Alright. What's the sound on here? Yep, wrong one. Hi, y'all. This is Ishnai Ciarfox. Welcome to my stream. And, alright, before we jump into the, heavyweight stuff, I am eating right now. Because I just got up, like, at 7. So, I better not try and raid. So we have quite a few of these ready to go. Including the Mughals, but, let's do the, Shadowbringers ones first. I did not mean to hit that button. Nothing new. I know. Okay. Let's do crafting first. I just realized I had to do it. That was very bad Scottish accent. I'll try to eat. Well, I'm learning. A piss up brewery? What? Hey, Woofy, woof, 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 woof. A piss up in a brewery. Ronette overlooked something rather important. You aren't old enough to drink, sweetie. Yeah, not only are you talented, but hardworking too. You really made a difference around here. As for me, I've never made anything like this before, so taking a while to get the engine right. Who'd have thought making a tank could be so complicated? Yeah, I know, right? I reckon I'll have to work it out before long, but there's one problem I've been struggling with. The fuel! Suppose it won't hurt to ask the others if they have any ideas. They could. Thinking circle. Alright, lads and lads. Seems the cobalt coal we use for automata ain't gonna cut it. Tank's just too heavy even when it's empty. Never mind a load full of cargo. Sorry, like I said, I'm trying to finish supper as quick as possible. Of course, making it lighter isn't an option, but we can't cut back on armor or these sin eaters or do it like they were paper. And there ain't no point in putting a limit on the amount we can carry because that defeats the purpose on it. Actually, I'm not sure it's a good time to mention this, but I get the feeling we're being uh-oh. Hobgoblins, if I remember correctly, are just a different clan. I get the feeling we're being watched. If one of these bastard hobgoblins is wild, I'll smash his bloody head in. No, you're calling a hobgoblin. Oh, no violence. Bah. I've no time to deal with underlings. It's twice, nay, thrice cursed. Ronette, I see. Ozog, the Gog, proud descendants of the great Watts, challenge you to a test of skill with Watt's hammer on the line. What the hell is he talking about? If you're a descendant of the Watts, then I'm a two-headed armoral. Blood flows through my veins, not yours. Fight, 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 fight. Besides, can't you see I'm busy? I'm trying to build a prototype of the rolling tanker. What? I don't have a clue what you mean, but it sounds fascinating. And not that I care what any of you and your band of thundering dunderheads are up to. All I want is to challenge you and prove who's better engineer. Surely your pride compels you to accept. Unless you're scared, that is. I ain't scared of nothing. If the showdown you're after, a showdown's what you get. Not till I finish this tank. Of course, the quicker it gets done, the quicker you can pit your skill against mine. Oh, I see what they're getting at. This is your roundabout way of asking for help, isn't it? Judging by the sorry state of whatever it is supposed to be, certainly needed. If this is what takes you to relinquish Watt's hammer, then so be it, you shambling charlatan. I love that he's sucked at social interaction, and suddenly he's good at it. Is that the sound of impending disaster I hear? I assume you got at least some crafting chops to back up that mouth of yours. I'll have you know that even Gog babies can produce better works than the shoddy rubbish that pass for engineering in Doma. And from what I gather, you started building that tank of yours without even considering what sort of fuel to use. I'll be here until my next name day if I'll wait for you lot to find a solution yourselves. So I'll let you use Gog's secret formula, which should work. You actually expect something in return. Grog, and plenty of it. Maybe we could get some for the rest of us while we're at it. Nothing like a drunken buzz to increase productivity. Yes, definitely. But there's nowhere to get a decent brew for miles around. Now, it actually means to make it ourselves. Bless my beard. Sorry, I had to do that southern. Bless my beard. You call yourselves dwarves? Tell you what, I'll build you a brewing machine on the condition I can have grog from it whenever I want. Agreed. I'll need an assistant though. You, over there. Lend me a hand, will you? Good that I get voluntold. I've heard of some convoluted schemes in my time, but a few of them of my own. But this is something else. Well, as long as it doesn't interfere with my work. I wouldn't be giving the Hobbs ours what she does. I think we can spare you for a bit, so why not humor her? Voluntold. I'll be installing the machinery at the top of those steps, so when you're ready to see a real engineer in action, just say the word. And if you ever think about sabotaging it to make me look bad, I shall be very cross. I'm too paragon for that. I is too paragon. Oh, wrong direction. The other steps. Fireworks? There wasn't much fireworks. But that's because I live in an apartment now. I must say, it's much better at brewing than I am smelting. The results are a lot tastier, too. Listen, I didn't just pick you at random, you know. I've been watching you from afar, and I've seen the way you work. Well, I won't go as far to say I'm impressed. You're cut above the rest of these talentless hacks. Thanks? Anyway, Ethanel, how are you? Did you survive the fireworks? It'd be interesting to see how I'd cope when working alongside someone of my caliber. Well, I designed the brewing apparatus. I'll have you produce a few basic components. Of course, you won't be doing much brewing without brewing vats. Show me what you are capable of. I suppose you'll be needing raw materials, won't you? Let me see. I think, did I proceed to do something? Continue doing stuff, Southern. Think there's a bed in I'm awake. Problem solved. It seems that those habits of carrying loads of roughage with them actually paid off for once. Well then, what are you waiting for? I'm keen to show this bunch of reprobates what proper grog tastes like. And we're keen to do the tasting. Let's get working, shall we? Request for materials acknowledged. Good thing it doesn't have to be high quality. No. No. Noise. Plates of very surprise. Okay, their naming convention, it looks like, it's is boys and UTT at the end is girls. I must say it and much. Okay, you say. Don't know ye. Kitty. Took you long enough, but it's worth the wait. Now you only have a few steps away from producing lovely, lovely gog grog. Actually, I was hoping to try a new recipe I've come up with which uses local ingredients. Ha, this ought to be good for a laugh. I bet it tastes even worse than the usual dregs you thought serve up. As long as we search over the my recipe afterwards, I don't see the harm in trying, though. All the harm shall be done. I love that they add the thing of copper turns this greenish color. It's the reason why the Statue of Liberty is that greenish color. Down the hatch? Bridget, you're too young. You're underage. They've said it before. I'm doing a really bad Scottish accent, yes. That'll do, Pink. That'll do. Under Zogs, watchful eye, Watts Anvil is now equipped with a fully functioning brewery. An essential part of any tank building facility. You know, with explosions. Though it might be closer to an Irish one, I'm not sure. Oh, no, he's not drinking, and he's underage. Yep. With the majority of the workforce now blind drunk, the next logical step is to predict producing large quantities of highly flammable yes, exactly! Fuel for their experimental war machine. These those certainly seem to be enjoying suppose. I suppose I could do them the honor of passing a little across my palate. They are Lollifells. But also, I mean, I can't do a Norse accent. Since dwarves are from, Norse mythology. Well, Celtic Sash. By what spirits? This is incredible. In fact, I might be better at ale than we make in Korama. I thought the recipe is my own invention. Your brewing techniques are key to its unique flavor, Ozok. You know, working together. I hope you don't mind me interrupting this knees-up discussion on the side of your bargain. What are you planning to do about my tank fuel, eh? Planning? Why, it's already been dealt with. Take a closer look. Yeah, looks like a brewing vat to me. Ha, that shows how much you know. Behold, the patented grog ethanol. By fermenting various forms of vegetation like dry grass and so on. Distilling it a few times, we're able to produce fuel that can be used in a range of machines. What do you think of that, you simple-minded simpletons? Good with your, you know, you need to work on insults. That's bloody brilliant. You started working on it before we even gave you your grog? You don't waste any time, that's for sure. She doesn't know what to make with the compliment. It's really quite remarkable. I'd say her doubts have been laid to rest, at least as far as her skills as an engineer concerned. Ah, let this be a lesson to you all naysayers. But the proof, as they say, is in the pudding. And you'll see the true extent of my genius once you feast your eyes on the power of ethanol fuel. Yes, let's not get ahead of ourselves. For all we know, the whole thing might blow up in our faces. But I suppose it would be poor form not to express my appreciation. So, thanks, Zagog. Try not to sound too enthusiastic about it, but if you're in the mood for giving praise, I reckon Ishnai deserves some too. Yes, alright. I haven't forgotten. Good work, Ishnai. Ozog couldn't have done it without you. Well, I am main protagonist. I'm working up to doing the Moogle voice. I should just say that with the Scottish as I'm working up to the... Good to say that I'm trusted. It's the daily quest, yep. The additional one, yep. We're gonna have a lot of them unlocked, that's the multiple ones. Yeah, though I probably can't do all of them today. Cup of what? Need a cup of water. Water. I have my energy drink here to ruin my voice with. But we're going to Fanlo to finish with the, I forget what they call the beast tribe here. What am I talking about? It's called the, whatever. Chimchimery. No, wrong. That's the other one. It's Quidari. Let's see. It's Ari. It is Ari. I am bad. What's phonics? I'm going the wrong direction. Yeah, I didn't stay up all night. I don't know what you're talking about. And all day. No, technically the day is my night, so old person alert. I don't remember what joke names I made up for these. Good sir! It was sir, wasn't it? Mother tells me you've been working your tail off around the stopple. That's why I can't see your tail, perhaps? It's right fucking there. It's red against the green. Anyhow, thanks to you, Father says that we're ready to begin the vacation. Isn't that so exciting? Jack Coral. We must remember to remain calm and composed. I'm switching over the accent. These caves are vast and their tunnels burrowing deep into the bowels of the land. Slow and steady and circumspect is the order of the day. As we speak, the preliminary exploration team is surveying the tunnels to determine where we might best begin the excavation. We will await their findings before deciding on the best way to move forward. Understood, Father. I promise to circumspect. Does that mean we can begin digging already? No? What's the news of the depths? Digmaster Kadari, I fear we've encountered something rather unexpected. I fear that we may not be able to commence the effect as quickly as we had hoped. We can't start digging? But why? What did you find down there? Dead bodies. No sooner did we step through the entrance, our whiskers twitched in anticipation of the wonders that await. Then did we see them, nasty creatures swarming in every nook and cranny of the caves. A most troubling development indeed. We Katari are scribes, not warriors. Indeed, it was the presence of fearsome fiends, and worse, blocking our way through the Revel that kept us trapped for 100 years. Are we doomed to suffer this similar fate here? I mean, good that there aren't any fighters around here. I did defeat the Light Warden, you know. The ally of Ranka and bringer of night would fell with these terrible beasts for us. I would like a little more than to take advantage of your kindness, but I fear there is a rub. Please don't rub me the wrong way. A rub? A rub. In our preliminary explorations to the Stopple, you discovered that another ward seals off the tunnels below. A ward unlike the one that barred the entrance, but with one notable and unfortunate difference. But what about the creatures? It is a ward unpassable to all but servants of Dan, merely the Kotari. No, I fear we will have to find our own way to dispatch the beasts that have come burrow their way up from the depths. But without Sir Madam Ishnai's aid, we'll be chewed up at the moment we step in there, tails and whiskers and all. Scurry! The Great Serpent, it speaks. No, it squeeze. Indeed, and yet it does not move. Yeah. Until now we've only had to follow where it goes. This time it appears we must fully grasp the import of his message. A message which sadly is beyond my comprehension. If only there was someone who... But of course, son of Dwala. The son of... You mean that tall fellow who likes to wave his arms in the air when he talks? Yes, he's Italian. I'm allowed to say that. I'm quarter Italian. I speak with my hands sometimes. A lot, actually. Very same. Ahem. Ishnai, it appears we require your assistance once more. Might you be so kind as to see my boy safely to Silver Bow, and you might summon Quinn Foot for us. Would you kindly, Ishnai? Father and I would appreciate it ever so much, and more. Now, come along, Great Serpent. Bum, bum, bum. Slither Bow is full of tunnels, too. If Father wasn't waiting for us back at the Stopple, I'd love to digging and delving in here, too. It's in a tree. Please don't kill the tree. The Kotari boy told me that you're seeking Quinford's counsel. Are you sure you're feeling quite okay tonight? No, I am not. What is this you say? Fell beasts prowl the tunnels at every turn? No doubt they're remnants of the shadows that wander the forest come to life. Demons come to suck dry the currents of aether that give the great wood life. I can't. Reducing our home to a withered husk. Suck, 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 suck. They could be that, or they could simply be nasty little brutes that crawled their way up from between the rocks. You know, like the ones around here. Fallon, my good sir, madam, you know of these creatures too? I do. My mother tells me when our ancestors first came to Slither Bow, they would set upon by a swarm of ravenous creatures that crawled up from below. Unfortunately, one of the elder priests managed to utter an incantation that drove them away. If you look closely on the walls around us, you can see the glyphs carved into them. The very same protective magic that saved our forefathers then has worked into the very walls around us. In a sense, the settlement Slitherbow itself serves as a ward against the dangers that lurk beneath us. Just so, Valen. It's precise words and incantations of this sort I have made the focus of my studies of late. Nerd. I remember ever so impressed with your knowledge, my good sir, madams. Might it be too much to ask if you could teach me this incantation to the great serpent, so that he might protect us in our expedition below? Scurry! What? What blasphemy do you speak, child? Do you think me, a humble servant of this wood, so brazen as to believe he could enlighten the divine protector itself? Look, this isn't exactly my area expertise, but it strikes me there might be a simpler way to approach this. Oh no. Why don't we simply fashion a talisman or two for them? You know, like the ones we always use to keep danger at bay. I can craft a simple object to serve as the vessel. Then Quinford can mutter a few words and enchant it as he sees fit. Tradition dictates that the talisman be fashioned from materials indelibly connected to the bearer's home. Those of us live in Slitherbrow usually gather what we need from the Sitai swamp, but our Quinari whatever. Our Q friends. I have to look further. Ishnai, your knowledge of rocks and stones just might serve us well here. Why don't you head over the regret? See if you can't find us a serpent's eye. It's a rare gem that we often carry about to ward off danger. And I shall immediately begin weaving an incantation specially tailored to protect our good friends from the sort of terrifying creatures that infest the caves and tunnels they seek to explore. Mwahahaha! A foolproof plan if ever there was one. But what if you're the fool? What if I'm the fool? Ciarfox, you can stay here with me in Slitherbow and help me collect the other materials I need. It'll be a perfect opportunity to introduce you to my fellow blessed. Once we have everything we need, let's meet up again at Hopple's Stopple. I want to test the effectiveness of the talisman for myself before we leave Ciarfox and his friends on their own. I regret a lot of things, including, you know, allowing the cat up here who's currently has his claws in my fucking leg. Because he wants to lay in my lap. But what's a little blood between, you know, your pet cat and you? Lahi. Really need that. Shits and ghouls. Like I craft enough for it. By the way, I have a few quests that's for cats and different small pets. While we wait, probably for the queue to pop. Now that I'm finished eating, I will start the next quest line for the trials so that we can start. Before it starts slowing down, I have to jump to a different server, and then we'll go back and do the Moogles. One second. I scarcely wait to put my prestigious talents for the use for the sake of our Qatari friends. Ala duty, friends. That's how people greet each other in Slitherbow. Did you not know? I mean, that was an attempt. That was an attempt. I was skeptical at first, but I must admit the Knights Blessed have the most accommodating hosts. Oh, there you are. Were you able to find something suitable to make our talisman? Why, yes. This should serve us quite well. Just give me a moment or two. I'll round up the materials for a chart quill. And I gathered from the village and whip up something in no time. Set a feather here, here, and here, then thread through this length of rope, and yes, this should do it. Hope on a rope. It's beautiful, and this will let us begin the excavation in safety, you say? Not so fast. The talisman needs to be enchanted before it's of any use, and as it is now, it's little more than a fancy ornament. Well, Quinford, this is the moment you've been waiting for, isn't it? Mwahaha! Say no more! Stand back and bear witness to Quinford, the descendant of Dwarf. We have an invocation the likes of which your eyes have never seen. Why do I have a bad feeling about this? You should. Worry not, dear Valen. In truth, at first, I was uncertain which of the many prayers I've memorized would serve us best. The traditional chants of the Knights Blessed. But wait, the Quinari are an ancient race, so perhaps calls for an indication of from ancient Ronka. Long did I ponder. Choose poorly, after all, and it could mean death and destructions for our friends, if not the forest itself. Fortunately, it was then that the Great Serpent came to me in a vision, enlightened me to the precise words that will deliver us to salvation. Words which have long been writ in the Gospel of Quinford. You're really gonna enchant this talisman with ramblings from your dream diary? No, I have a really bad feeling about this. I mean, he's like Hildebrand, where, like, he fucks up correctly. Don't be silly, Valen. The Great Serpent speaks through me, and I am but a vessel for his divine wisdom. Hark, it is precisely said in chapter 52, verse 5. We don't have time for this. The goddess Claus stayed Cerulean. She did await the arrival of the Stewarts. The coming of darkness marked a new dawn, and a proud people returned to the wood where the egg once fell from high above. It's raining? Was it meant to start raining, or is that just the things changing in the wood? Normal weather change. O great serpent of Ronka, gifted to us by the heavens, hear the plea of the great sage Sion, and guide the children of Ronka safely to their ancestral home. Do a little dance. O great serpent, do tell me, were my prayers heard? Well, I've never heard an incantation so inspiring. Your powers are truly something else, Master Quinford. The thing didn't shine, though. Oh ho! You're wise beyond your years, my young Quintari friends. My knowledge is vast, and my powers are indeed prodigious. The more than an honor to wield them in the service of your esteemed people. Though he is prone to bouts of madness from time to time, Quinford is an accomplished priest. The talisman should serve you well. Splendid. Our excavation efforts have been delayed for far longer than we can afford. Well, Chikoro, it's the moment of truth. There's no telling what dangers lurk beneath us, but we're going to go in there anyways without me to be there to, protect them. I'm quite certain you wish to accompany you to the tunnels below. But of course, Father. Why else would I have come to this place with you? Together we will unearth the secrets of our forefathers and reclaim our history. Very well. It is clear that you do not take the task lightly. Perhaps you're coming of age after all. With that, I believe it's time to start digging. Let the vacation begin. Yeah, we're leaving the vacation part of this. Yeet, and we never saw them again. Sometime later. They boing. Lionel and Chico have returned safely from the preliminary investigation of the tunnels. Oh, it's a sneeze. I'm sorry. Sorry. Well, what do we have here? Well, Chikor, were you able to find any of the tablets you were searching for? Yet more manifestations of the Great Serpent. Whatever have we done to deserve such a blessing? There's 3 of them now. As if they're multiplying on us. Stop having sex in the corners. What is this? Another incarnation of the Great Serpent made manifest before us? Whatever could be the meaning of this. They're fucking in the corners. I must know at once. Mining hat. Ahem. If you could settle down for just a moment, Master Quinford, I will explain in detail all I witnessed down below. Father and I found a stone. It was big, square, and covered all sorts of writings, like in the legends. As my boy says, we did find the stelae. At least one piece of them. What remains? Did he stutter? According to the Quinari legend, the stelae comprised of 4 perfectly square stones, stacked to form a massive pillar, which is to say, we have found but one part of the larger whole. If that is we're not unfortunate enough, even a single stela we found has been badly weathered through the years. In many places, the engravings are all but indecipherable. Not only that is not all. Lying beside the shattered stone was several sad piles of bones. I was joking about the dead bodies, but I actually had dead bodies. No doubt the remains of our once proud forefathers who carried the stair lie below. I shudder to think of their last moments torn apart by sin eaters as they hid away our legacy for safekeeping. They didn't get turned into sin eaters too? Father and I thought to carry the stone to the surface, but in that moment, something jumped out and stood in our path. Scurry! Are mine eyes to be believed? The beheaded serpent that first accompanied our friends remains on the surface, which means we are graced by yet another incarnation of the divine protector. Who made the hat for it? A 3rd manifestation of the Great Serpent. Just how many of them are there? At the very least, this one only one we encountered on our expedition. And yet, if it traveled here from somewhere to guide us on our efforts, it would not be unreasonable to assume that there are others where this one came from. In truth, it appeared and spoke to us just as we stood before the shattered stone. I cannot help but believe it conveyed to us a message, just as the brethren guided us to the ancient tunnels. Shakoral and I pondered the matter, and we believe that we understand. The Great Serpent bids us to unearth what remains of the scattered and weathered stelae, place together our people's history anew, with their own hands and minds. I see. If the stones have truly been scattered and weathered by time, it's the best you can hope for. It surely must have been able to make something out from what remains of the stone. The Chronicles of Eld were writ there. Ahem, what we were able to make of the markings could be described as thus. A mighty Ronzo wearing a crown, no doubt meant to represent the first emperor of Ronka, stood tall with a blade raised high over his head. Before him cowered a Quintari, one of our forefathers, no doubt. The carving would seem to depict the momentous occasion that the first encounter between our people and the Empire. And the implications could not be more clear. Doubtless our ancestors, ill-suited for battle, were conquered and subjugated by the mighty Ronka, under whose yoke they would find new purpose as stewards of history. A most fascinating interpretation, Father, but if I might be so bold, I saw the drawings quite differently. I do not believe the Runcan Emperor would be so cruel as... I mean, both can be true. That's the way history works. When nobody was there to, tell us the truth. Is the threatened poor, weak Qadari? No, I believe he... also the sweet summer child of youth. Found us vulnerable and at the mercy of the fearsome beasts of the forest. He slew the beast with his own hand and befriended our ancestors, giving us new purpose as his subjects. Your optimism is admirable, my boy, but I fear such a bright and cheery interpretation of events is unlikely at best. History is full of harsh truths for which we must not avert our eyes. But tales are still sung of the first Emperor's might and majesty to this day, are they not? I can simply not fathom that he'd be so cruel as to enslave our people. Yeah, sure. If you ask me, both theories seem reasonable. If you intend to keep a record of the history passed down to posterity, you're going to have to choose one. Don't look at me. Don't look at me. Two conflicting theories have passed, one etched in stone and sung until the end of time, the other destined to be consigned to the depths of the deep, dank caverns below. Truly, this is a turning point in the grand tapestry that is the Nier history. Yes, at any rate, I believe we're done all we can here. Valen, I say Valen, have you no interest in witnessing this momentous occasion in history? I don't think he wants to stand in the rain. I would not think of insisting that my interpretation is the only valid one, and yet I simply cannot toss it aside in favor of my son's rose-colored view of the past. How positively, absolutely vexing. Hi, Star! Scurry! Great Serpent, it speaks again. Too bad the person who could understand it left. It does, and this time it could not be more clear. It believes that Ishnai, the ally of... I repeat, don't make me choose. Should be the one to weigh the options at hand. Decide which version of history shall be inscribed upon the stone. Yeah, no pressure. Scurry! Yeah, arrived conflicting at the bidding. Consideration of history told for years to come. No pressure. Furthermore, yet another serpent clan in curious armor has arrived. Why? Why do you torture me so? Proceeds to pull out the almighty... Trusted. Following the wisdom of Knights Blessed, set up warding talismans around Hopple Stopple, free from dangers of wandering beast excavation smoothly. You could already request. Furthermore, you'll undertake 3 additional... Yeah. Wider selection of wear. As I proceed to look up. It's leading me back to Chutrin. It's not what I'm looking for. That would be nice or mean. I mean, it's not too much pressure or anything. Except all the fucking pressure. Get to hear the music while I stand here and think. And not look up. Why aren't you giving me more information than this? Place of magic and enlightenment. Okay, Tunia, one of their most venerated figures, was considered a benevolent leader. Willingly integrated, side of the tail. Okay, we're choosing the child. Oh, I'm looking up information about the empire. Choose the reason for thinking as it does, but I choose to believe in the brighter version. Yes, I'm quite certain the Ronkan Emperor was a benevolent man who protected our ancestors from fearsome beasts and bestowed upon them a position of honor in their society. Surely you agree. Rewards will be the same regardless of the choice. I want to see what he says. Whether as they are, the meaning of the engraves or first stela is quite clear. The first Ronkan Empire subjugated our ancestors by force and conscripted them to service. There can be no doubting this. Surely you agree that my theory is far more logical than the fairy tale proposed by my son. Yes. I'm going with the kids. Thank you, thank you. I'm most glad to know you're a half cup half full type like myself. Cannot help but feel my boys are too optimistic for his own good. Yet, if you are willing to choose to believe his theory, good madame, there's no reason why I cannot do the same. At long last, I can look upon the history of my people in all its glory, but our work is far from over. Pray, let us continue to lead. Pray, don't return to the waking sands, please. On there, we'll send our finest artisans. The work must begin at once. First, we have races solid or any case unbroken chains of history. The V's, they've existed to preserve rock and history and nothing but indicated slavery. And everything appeared they took this test. That's what I was thinking. Bunny girls like them, so I'm gonna like them too. Guided by the talisman. The Earth now pursued their exploration with newfound zeal. Should you choose to continue today? Yeah. Just collecting things. Oh. Huh, I got an extra one. Anyways. Let's one here. And go ahead and start the cruiser stuff. Knowing full well that it'll probably take time. before. I'm waiting on the whatchamacallit, and then we go back to the Mughals. We're going over here, yep. Proceeds to go the wrong direction, as usual. Obi-Wan. Jedi Master. Ha! I'm sorry, I'll be fine. As long as we do what the President says, no harm will come to my sisters. Now, ahead of your campaign is to become Grand Champion. I want you to prepare as best you can on your way. Whether you're trained to hone your skills or rest to recover your strength, see you're ready for the next fight. I'm truly sorry to place so much on your shoulders. I mean, it's nothing fucking new. But you're the only one we can depend on. Thank you, not saying you're our only hope. Please come and find me when it's time the heavyweight matches begin. Weary smile. Ishnai, I was hoping you'd drop by. I didn't leave. There's something I want to share with you before the heavyweight matches begin. Come on in. Feral fandom. Kinky? The kittens have taken to their new home, in case you're wondering. Still, I can tell they miss Hector, the poor things. I asked Honey and the others to come as well, but before they arrive, let's have a quick refresher of the situation. Bad. President, bad. Feral monsters turned sick. During your cruiserweight champion, we managed to convince several fighters to retire from the ring. Not least of all, Resasara, who's afflicted with necrosis. The one who couldn't be persuaded, though, the brute bomber. I myself developed symptoms of necrosis after Rope abandoned us. I got a little carried away using a feral soul to stop her. There's a glimmer of hope when you discovered the existence of a cure, but it was dashed when the President took her and Rope hostage. He wouldn't allow us to deviate from the script. But an unexpected turn, the President himself is aware of the cure, the drop of life. He said he'd devolve its location if you become Grand Champion, but he's also going to release the souls. How did he learn of this? Where did he get this information? I've never met the man, so he's a complete mystery to me. That's why I wanted to gather everyone, in order to form a better picture of who we're dealing with. Friends! Apparently Honey has a really big fan base in the Final Fantasy XIV thing. With, you know, players. Hello, my dears! We let ourselves in through the back. You'll never know who's watching us after all. Hey, hey, what's the occasion? We're having a retirement party or something? Sorry, hun, but I haven't met the president. Oh, wait. Didn't I give her a southern accent? Because honeybee? Or the sound of her? Sorry, hun. I haven't met the president in the flesh either. He only called me a few times to give instructions. And it wasn't him, but Mentum, who came to recruit me at one of my performances. When he recruited me and Hector in person, all contact afterwards was via a communicator. He speaks solely about business, never private. Well, Rosara had a country accent, too. Same with me, I'm afraid. Dancing Green, on the other hand, well acquainted with the man. After a fashion, the geezer has a love for the theatrical. As a performer myself, we hit it off. Often had debates about the best way to engage the audience. Yeah, I wouldn't be surprised as to how he looks like. Well, I believe the key is to making folks feel good. He insists on the need to feel a measure of discomfort. That's the job of a heel. 'Tis when the lonesome are laid low that the audience knows the highest high, and the fighters burn the brightest, he always say. A sort of poetic justice has appeal, I'll admit. For proof, you look no further than the phonetic crowds at the brute bombers matches. Whatever the president may be, he's a damn good showman. So he's Barnum Bailey. Right, the president's personal life. All I know is he traces his ancestry back to Lindenbaum. Lindbaum? That's where the stimulant for the regeneration factor was apparently researched. Well, what do you know? Unfortunately, I never got the opportunity to hear more about his past. Last time I saw the old man, it was 3 years ago. He's dead. His soul lives on. That's the twist. I don't know. I'm just throwing things out there. Or he's on life support. 3 years ago, that would be around when Mitim approached Honey. I wonder if something happened to the president that kept him from appearing in public. But with limited knowledge we have, we can only speculate. He's dead. Or Mintim is the one pulling all the strings. There's got to be a twist. So even between all of us, we hardly know anything about the president. Our play remains Ishnai becoming grand champion. Only then will the president share the cure's whereabouts. If he goes back on his word, we can threaten to reveal the truth about the immortalized to the public. Violence, violence, violence. If all else fails, then we do have that hand. If we use it, we must first rescue Rope and cute baby girl. And not in the sexual way. Baby sister. I know sometimes I use this sexual terms, but not here. So as not to endear them, the plan will be discreet and foolproof. And I could use everyone's help. I count on you? I'm offended you thought you had to ask. Of course you can count on us. We'll save Yana's sister and get that rotten president a piece of our minds. I got along with the old man well enough, but I have no idea about his shenanigans. Art and entertainment shouldn't come at the cost of those who make it. Ain't that right, Sugar? What, you don't want the tortured artist's soul? Thank you all so much. With everyone's cooperation, we'll work to free my sisters while Ishnai continues her campaign to become Grand Champion. Goes without saying, but I'll continue to support you as your second. Together we'll carve a path through the heavyweight division. It seems we all have our tasks. The rest of us will begin exploring ways to rescue the girls at once. Serious music. So that there's about to be an Arcadian broadcast. It's a regular program intended for fans, so it might not help much with your preparation, but it couldn't hurt to give it a watch. I mean, probably hurt. Fans of the fight and connoisseurs of combat, I bid you welcome to another edition of the Arcade Hour. For today's special guest, we had the heavyweight fighter who will soon face the enchanted upstart Ishnai in the ring. Oh God! I mean, those legs. Those eyes. The devilishly divine dominatrix. Oh, she's a... Mommy, please. Vamp Fatale. As indicated by her appellation, Ishnai has climbed her way up to the ranks without the use of a Pharaoh's soul. Should this upstart rise to become Grand Champion, they would be able to do as they please with the Arcan's soul repository. And it seems they intend to release all the souls. This will fundamentally alter the Arcadon, leaving its championships unenhanced fighters. What are your thoughts on this? Oh, don't make me laugh. The upstart will only bore us to death. Our fans crave the spectacular battles that will blow them away. And you simply can't get them without failure souls. Here I am trying to make a sexy Dom voice and so say it, the lady, but what do you, the people, actually think? We hit the streets to find out. A fight without feral souls? But it'd be the point. They'd be using a crutch. It's the Archons that we're talking about. I can't watch a muscular woman imbued with beast souls squeeze the life out of her enemies like she's making juice. I'm not interested. She can still do that without a feral soul, but also, I approve, sir. I absolutely approve. The unenhanced warrior? Just a novelty, I reckon. There to drum up excitement for the championship. It was interesting at first, I'll admit, but the act has gotten old, and everyone's had enough of it. I know I have. I don't particularly care what your opinion is, actually. Because I'm doing this for greater good. Frankly, I despise the upstart. She forced the Howling Braid to retire without outrageous wager, for one thing. We don't need some outsider barging in and running roughshod over our traditions. Leave the Arcadian alone, you hear me? I don't care what you think either. Paragon. See? No one wants her pathetic excuse for entertainment. I know, that's the reason why my streams do so well. That's odd. There should have been some interviews who supported Ishnai as well. Oh, God. I mean... Or perhaps not. Yes, Mommy. You're next, darling. You've been a naughty, naughty girl. I know I have. And I'm gonna give you the punishment you deserve. Yeah, it's a Lalafell. Damn them. They clearly showed the interviews that served the president's agenda. I don't care. I was figuring that anyways. Sorry you had to see that, Ishnai. I was figuring as much. I'm used to it. Look. I'll say, all the times that people have, like, old Charlian made me sound like a fucking barbarian brute. I mean... But you have plenty of supporters out there, and that's the honest truth. Really, you don't need to show up for this. Forgive our sudden intrusion, but after the broadcast just now, we simply couldn't stand sweeties. You're my hero, miss. I'll keep cheering you on, so please don't give up. Why do I sound... There are many of us who feel the same. We believe in you, and we wanted to let you know that. I get nervous whenever I watch you fight, but at the same time I'm inspired, given courage. I don't get that from fighters who use feral souls. And did I mention hi, Subway? How you doing? That's right, and don't forget the souls weren't even used in the arcane in the beginning. I believe other fighters could also put on a thrilling show without enhancing themselves. No steroids. No steroids. Battles with feral souls are a spectacle. There's no denying that, but by the same token, they feel artificial. Your fights, on the other hand, are as real as they get. Yeah, because I like hugging the floor. It fires me up like nothing else. So keep your head held high and keep fighting the good fight in the heavyweight division. Serious face boy. Please let me join your gym. I want to become a fighter just like Ishnai. Look, you don't have the blessing of Hyland. Finish work. Nice! Have a few days off? Well, now, we'll be glad to have such an enthusiastic trainee. I must warn you, though, the training isn't easy. Why don't you come back with your parents for a tour first? My parents are dead. Okay, your guardians? See, you have quite the following. Yeah. Even if there aren't many... I mean, think of how nasty the Guardians to me were. I don't need fans to say that they're fans. Even if there aren't any more feral souls, it doesn't spell the end of the Arcaden. Many people admire and support you, and it's for them that you fight. Once I'm cured, I'd love to come out of retirement and fight and enhance myself. I believe the others feel the same. Ring-a-ling-ling. Is that so? Alright, we'll be there. This is it. The heavyweight matches are beginning. Midtem's asked us to meet in the green room as usual. That look on my face. That makes me look like I have a stroke rather than excited to go. Ba 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 ba. Ba 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 ba. Let me in. The green room that is barely green. I'm gonna have him some choice words about those interviews. It's good to see you again, my friends. How have you been? We've been better. What's the big idea with that broadcast? Sorry, but the president's orders. All I could do was drop a hint that there were other opinions. The mass retirement of the cruiserweight division has left the president feeling threatened. Whatever he may have said before, he's eager to get rid of you now. On that matter, there's no use trying to convince the heavyweight fighters to quit. They've all been informed about their crosis and choose to continue fighting of their own volition. Hi, Rose! 25 stream streak! It's because they've been told that if they can defeat you, they'll be able to use your soul to cure their affliction. Oh, that's a cute thought. Grr, that bastard and his low tricks. Victory is your only way through this. So what anger you have, I suggest you channel it into the ring. I really don't. I'm tired of all these old people. I'm tired of these enemies. Say, I've been enough rodeos. As you did before, I have no doubt that you will make your mark on the heavyweight division as well. Yeah, I'll make my mark on the floor. They're making a new Jackass where they do stupid stuff. Like the series. They have a new movie out. They've gone back to it after all these years. Smothers with age. I think I've seen it all with the president. He comes up with another underhanded move. I repeat, I am not surprised. If what Midtem said is true, we have little hope of convincing the opponents to quit. Nothing for it but to stay the course, then. While you fight to become grand champion, we'll trust the others to rescue my sisters. Say, I haven't been in the theaters since... Let me see. $2017. I think, give or take. So I'll probably wait till it comes out. Yeah, 2017. $18.92. Look, I don't have any friends around to really go see things, and last time I went to go see something was with my nieces and nephews, and that was the My Little Pony the movie. Yeah, very close, Rose. If I can get the drop of life's whereabouts from the president in the end, we'll be able to save everyone. Right then, let's take a look at your first heavyweight opponent. It's almost been a decade since I've gone to the movie theater. Oh my god. Oh god, step on me, ma'am. Vam Fatale, whom you've displeasure of seeing in the broadcaster. I don't think I was displeasured. I was highly aroused. I mean... She's a fiendish fighter who harnesses the soul of Desmond, a giant bat whose powers allow her to suck the life out of her opponents. Please. I love the music for these fights. Her biggest claim to infamy, though, is the fact that she's a sadist. Oh god, good that I'm a masochist. I mean, inflicting pain brings her pleasure, and her ring is filled with apparatus for that purpose. Mind your surroundings out there, or you'll become her please. Reminder, you have plenty of fans who believe in you, so believe in yourself and show them the strength of an unenhanced warrior. I think they're gonna like me being... No, get out there. Give Vamp Fatale what for, and claim your first heavyweight victory. Yes, I will be on the floor for her. I will be under her boot. Please step on me, mistress. Be like Shiva and have that time of freezing people and have you step on me. Please. I mean, I don't have a problem. Not be aware, but Vamp Fatale and Honey are bitter rivals. They snipe at each other constantly, and they fought in an open weight bout, and it was ugly. I am not surprised. Alright. $11. Okay. Let's go ruin myself. Toggle for bonks. True. Off to ruin my voice doing the Moogle stuff. Moogle voice while we wait. Other rep things do I have? Excel is the low level crafting one. So I'll do the Excel, and then if I have time and it's free, I'll go back through and at least do the 3 quests. So I have 9 allowances. I'll do one of the 6 quests that are open to me for one of them. Alright! Chatters! Do I do 6 quests for the Quinari or the dwarves? I'm doing that. I'm switching over. My lowest is alchemy? Yeah. Looking frantically around for Mogmender camp. Where could she be? Where could she be? Kupo! Oh, there you are, Ishnai. Terry's ready to discuss how to build the statue, but we dare not start without you, Kupo. Now let's see what he has to say. Kupo. Crackle of my voice right now. Ishnai, how good of you to join us. Once, oh dear, graced us with his presence, we could begin our discussion. Ah, here he is now. Ooh. Greetings. For what purpose did you summon me here? Do you require my strength once more? Indeed, oh dear, we will avail ourselves of your legendary strength. All of our work thus far has brought us to this decisive moment. Without your stout wings, I fear we have little hope of success. Then, of course my wings are yours. I would never stand idly by as my friends struggle. No task is too large for me, except ones that may smush me. I knew we could count on your support, Kupo! Finally, we're ready to begin work on the Mogmender's first official commission. The statue requested by Gillenbursty. The copy... Oh no. The monument to friendship and peace now lost to time. With their new tools, the Mogmenders are working with more vigor than I have ever seen. Fuck! There's the challenge. We build a statue of what exactly? I will cancel this quest to be able to read that through again. Anyways. Send me the copy pasta and I'll think about it. Oh God, mistress, please.
She'll make your pulse race while freezing your blood.
Did she have to get any fucking... I want her. I want her. I want her. I want her pants. Look at the highest, the final four. Fuck! Oh, I will get down on my knees, please. If you can hear the music.
Will you cry out in pleasure or pain?
Please, ma'am. Please, ma'am.
Feast your eyes on the lovely and lethal.
Oh, that's a bit loud.
Will the challenger fall prey to the cruel mistress?
I want to turn that down.
Come, my pets.
What? What do I do? What do I do? What do I do? What do I do? Exploding bats. Not that I was expecting that. Here I am trying to turn on the sound.
This is my show.
No, it's not.
I will hear you scream.
Why am I... Fuck. Oh.
A wicked weapon.
Oh.
Vtuber's poised to execute a fatality.
Oh. Coffin maker. Oh, no.
You will become a stain on this ring.
Please. Okay, we're having problems.
The challenger has nowhere left to run.
We're about to die. Okay, barely.
This is just the beginning. My faithful minions, give me your ether!
It's begun. She's draining the audience of their ether.
Had to add of the ether. Oh, we aren't being kinky here, are we?
All of you will feed me.
Vitel's unleashed the ether. The challenger's in her realm now.
I thought I already was there. Confused what is defined as her realm. No.
Who knew they've been felled with a vengeance?
I mean, I was expecting it. Knowing me.
Oh, they're up! What fighting spirit!
You are a stubborn one.
Yes.
But it is not too late to beg for mercy.
Step on me!
The spectacle of slaughter resumes. How will the challenger adapt?
I won't. Oh god. Oh god. Oh god. There's no god.
It's a veritable reign of death.
You know that section in Undertale where Papyrus has all but that stuff on the bridge? I am suddenly having an inkling of how Frisk felt.
Such insolence I have never known. More. I need
Yeah.
more ether.
Say, we're brats, yes, indeed.
She's draining the crowd's ether again! I hope our dear spectators are feeling all right.
Nah, they're fine. They always wanted to be sucked dry by her. Lifelong ambition kind of thing.
In pain lies pleasure.
Tell me about it. Oh, wrong button.
She's unleashed even more ether! How will this end?
By me stepping on her? It will end up with me being stepped on, though, sadly. Holy fuck, those tank busters are huge. That's what she said.
On your knees, damn you!
Yes, ma'am. Even somebody in chat wrote yes, ma'am. Same wavelength. By the way, Winter might be getting on with me to finish because I was trying to help her with the, finish the Nier raids. And the reason why I was up, like, during the day was waiting for those raids because I was expecting, being that it was Sunday. I am next to the tank. I'm moving. It's growing. It's growing! Oh, it's okay for it's growing. Mommy is getting bigger.
What power! Looks like someone isn't holding back.
Definitely not. Is Mommy proud of me now? Mommy, are you proud of me? Mommy? 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 Mommy?
The match is decided! Victory goes to the challenger.
Mommy? Mommy? Are you proud of me? Mommy? Mommy? I kicked your ass. Mommy? Mommy? Will you now dom me properly, Mommy?
It's all over. Until next time.
I don't know why I'm grabbing any of this. There you are, your first heavyweight victory. I never doubted you for a moment, Ishnai, and I'm sure you heard them, but the audience is going absolute wild. I actually did not end up on the floor at all. Surprise? Or did I? Healers did well for me. Something on her mind. Now then, there's a bit of time before our next bout. That's because your opponent originally would have been none other than Wicked Thunder. Your rope. For a reason we all do too well, they've called upon a replacement, who hasn't been decided yet. So let's head back to the gym for now. With some luck, Ristara has made some progress on the rescue. Daring devils. Back and forth, baby. Back and forth. Ba, 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 ba. Wrong direction, girly. I forgot to eat my food on that. I am so sorry for people who were with me. And I proceeded to still go the wrong direction again. Gaburo. Ishnai, hoping you'll stop by. Oh, this isn't what I'm looking for. Hi, bye. I guess tearful youth. Sniff, snob, sniff. How dreadful. Boy from before, what could be the matter? Hey now, what's wrong? Your gym. They wrecked it. What? I mean, they're trying to make me mad at them, and it's not working. I'm too tired to be mad. Who? Why? Who do you think? Hey there, kitty cat. We made ourselves at home while you were out. Is your home as just much a wreck? You're the ones who did this? We heard that this was an unenhanced cook haunt, so we decided to drop by and say hello. You live like this? Damn. What do we have here? It's a dynamic duo have taken tag team matches by storm. The Extremes. Could they be Ishnai's new opponent? The fact that you're here is the answer is yes. Hi, Mr. DeVille. Which brother will it be to take to the ring? I'm sorry, how are they related? The old, cool, collected, deep blue, or the younger, fierce, fiery, hot red? There was not a stitch of red on him if you don't count orange. It'll be both of us, naturally. Oh, if it's that guy, then that's... I also don't see a stitch of red on that guy. We don't work any other way. Don't worry, though. We'll tag in and out, so it'll be a fair fight. You're cool with that, right? I don't know how to do Surfer Bro. Hang loose. Bitch, come at me together if you like. It's the only way you can win. Big words, big shot. But we wouldn't break the rules, right, bro? We wouldn't. But don't we always... Oh, the... No, we wouldn't. Oh. Is that meant to be a secret? I think he's been hit too many times in the head. Ugh, not another word out of you. You had a good ride so far, Kook. It's not the most creative you can come up with. Won't go so smooth for you and our surf. You're gonna wipe out and wipe out hard. Promise? Promise to make me all wet? Don't promise me with a good time and not deliver. And there you have it, your next opponents. Please see to your preparations and come to the green room. And I'm sorry for this awful mess. There's nothing I could do to prevent it. Like I said, they're trying to make me mad at it, and I'm not gonna rise to it. I have better things for energy on it. This is a good time for a tour, I'm afraid. Would you mind coming back after I sorted things out? Those bastards did a real number. I mean, nothing that can't be replaced. Wait, where are the kids? No, no. That cannot be replaced. They're safe, thankfully. They sensed the danger and fled upstairs. Good kitties. I actually arrived earlier and witnessed them in the act. I was furious and wanted to stop them, but I fear it would draw the president's attention. Forgive me. I have news. We found a promising lead on the Uni and Rope's whereabouts. Truly? One of Honey's devoted fans is an employee of the Ascension Arcadia, and he divulged the details of security of the company complex. Thanks to him, we know right after your sisters were kidnapped, they were curiously doubled the watch in a certain area. According to Green, it's a fleshy reception hall used to entertain important guests. In all likelihood, it's where the girls are being held. While security is tight, we have a plan to create an opening and mount a rescue. Sugar will use their magics to create a commotion, which I'll exploit to sneak inside. Quite a daring strategy, but I have faith you can pull it off. Yeah, without me there. Huh. We'll carry out the mission during your next match. If you do what you do best and put on a good show, the attention will be drawn to the ring will only aid our cause. So you'll be pitted against the extremes next. Yeah, I guess. Reminds me of my own time fighting as a tag team with Hector, when we still no-name newcomers. What? Why I never heard about this? Because they were no-name newcomers. Our signature move was the ultimate mega boom kick. Hector would encase me in flames and send me flying at our opponents. Not only did it look impressive, it had some kick to it as well. Pardon the pun. Ha! Ha ha! Ha ha! Flaming wolf coming after you. Alas, we hardly drew any spectators, so the management disbanded our team. We were still trying to find our place back then. But getting back to the present, like all tag teams, the extremes will unleash powerful coordinated attacks. Take care when you face them. So, on the floor, ass up. Got it. Stretch. I suppose I better head to the green room. The mess can wait for now. Good thing we aren't checking for any bugs or anything that could be, like, listening into us at all. Especially since they trashed the room, they could easily have hidden one. Back and forth, baby. Back and forth. I'm guessing the last one will be quick to actually pick up, since that'll be the one most people are using. Alright, let's take a closer look into your opponents. I don't really bore me to yawns. I won't say that in the fight, though. Red Hot and Deep Blue, who formed the popular tag team The Extremes. I hope Red Hot's form is actually red. Oh god. I want to go listen to something like Blink-182. The originally professional surfers who rose to fame with their feats at the Solution 9's artificial wave pool. Brothers harness the souls of storm divers, great lizards capable of manipulating the elements to perform dangerous techniques. As you can probably guess, Deep Blue commands water while Red Hot wields flames. I mean, good that water does not put out fire. I say brothers, but they're obviously not related by blood. It's just a part of their gimmick. I mean, the surfer bros gotta get together. Having said that, they do make a fearsome team. To echo Red Sarah, you'll need to be ready for their coordinated attacks. Good that I am not coordinated at all. Once we dealt with them, you'll be just one bout away from becoming Grand Champion. So get out there and give those gym wreckers what for. We'll see who wipes who out. Like I said, the music in this is excellent for these trials. Six-minute wait. Is there even a purpose for me to run over here and then get stuck getting rid of that cutscene again? Maybe I'll get even further, since I'll skip through the ones that we already spoke. The jokes are real. The delusion is real. By the way, y'all didn't choose which one of the tribe races I do the 6 for. Do we want the sentient potatoes or the sentient rats? Skip. Said you requested Gillian Burst. Monumental friendship of the peace now lost to time. With their new tools, the Mog Menders are working with more vigor than I've ever seen. I believe they're more than ready to rise to the challenge. You ready, Kopo? Ready to build a statue? A statue of what exactly? The answer to that question, which I've been contemplating, my dear Mogzen. Fortunately, we have no pictures, no stories, no remnants on which we base the statue's form. Know only that it stood more than 1,000 years ago during the age when man and dragon lived together, in harmony. Could it be a Kopa tree? Or an enormous cloud marl? Don't be daft, Mogzen. The statue likely depicted dragon and man. Brother once told me many such sculptures used to dot the land. Oh dear, I must say much of the same thought. What better subject could there be to immortalize a bond which, at the time, must have seemed unbreakable? Even so, there's so much we don't know. How are they poised? How many were there? No statue remains to draw inspiration from. Terry, do you have any survive down below? Well, there is a relief at Falcon's Nest, but that work was much too recent to be of use. However, there may be another way. Our mutual friend, the Temple Knights, have spent generations chasing heretics. Doubtless they have seized at least a few of their idols during their ceaseless struggle. Ishnai, there's much work to be done for us at the barley. I would ask you to journey to Ishgard and ask Gardir how to if he can part with this idol. I have confidence he will oblige your request, or I will beat the living shit out of him. As I am wont to do. To change behavior. However, if perchance he says to do so, hand him this letter. I believe it shall prove adequate convincing. Hit him with the letter. Got it. And what of us? While Ishnai is away, what do we do? Continue our stone masonry practice? No, my dear Mogzen. There are preparations to be made. Speak with Mogmul and ready the stone we'll use for the statue. Oh dear, pray help Mogzen with his duties. For my part, I shall be drawing up plans for the statue's base. Well then, I look forward to meeting you again. Maybe you'll return with good news. Forgot to night. Let me in. Acquire an idol seized from the heretics. My apologies, Ishnai, but such a request is not within my power to grant. Pray understand that as much as I'd like to offer you a helping hand, there are some matters where my reach is limited. Have a letter, and let me hit you with it. A letter from Lord Terrason. He writes that the figures in questions were taken unlawfully from the missing churls, and the Mughals as caretakers of ancient ruins therein are obliged to petition their return. A rather more bureaucratic approach than I anticipated, but I would expect no less from Lord of House Drosmel. Skilled as the words used with the hammer and chisel. Has he not told you? That cunning old fox is none other than Terrason de Drosmel, the former Count Terry Disma. Well, he has long since stepped down. He still does not scruple to intercede in various affairs. Any event, his reasoning is sound, and I see no harm in following his plan. Speak with my man, Vane Karaha, and he'll provide you with what you need. Continent. You acquired the idol, yes? I believe this one should do. They all look the same to me. Dreadfully ugly, isn't it? I suppose there's no accounting for taste. That's rude. Very rude. Once a month. Found the perfect stone scope bow! Have you turned to something you could use? I can't wait till you begin building. You return with willing to oblige our request. Shiva and Harry Scarve. This is an object of heresy and untold evil? Seems harmless enough to me. The craftsmanship is superb. I do believe this will provide the perfect motto for our statue. Excellent work, my friend. However, I cannot help but notice you no longer have the letter I wrote. Suppose that means that Sir told you who I am, and that simple would sway a man of his standing. Well then, let me apologize for the belated introduction. I am Teresandi. Rarest wild count of my house. I am happy to say my son now enjoys that burden, leaving me to spend my days as I please. I try to stay busy, of course, and our project here has been a boon in that regard. However, do not think this is a whim born of idleness. No, this is how I wish to live out my twilight years, as my true self, as a craftsman. That's fine. I don't see why I should be offended. Or it just might be Ishgardian stuff. I was forced to trade my hammer quill for parchment. Count. But I was bound to eternal struggle and prestige. State, raise my son, teach them not of the joys of crafting. Oh, thank you, party member, for withdrawing. Perhaps imparting my knowledge to others, I am small way alleviate that regret. I've gone too long again. Truly, I thank you for listening to this old man's rambling. Now let's return to the task at hand. The statue must be built, and I have a perfect suited to your skills. For visitors, withstand elements. Ask you prepare coating. Yeah, because I'm an alchemist. Harsh winds and rains of the region. As always, Mogul shall provide you what you require. Bring your completed work to Mogzen, and we'll make use of it as once. I am ready to die. Are you ready to die? I'm ready to die.
On waves and flames they ride, the deadly duo, the extremes.
Banger alert. Yes. Say, I feel like I'm back in the 2000s. Hey, Bob!
This will be a tag team
Well,
match of
I
extreme
didn't die the last match, but I blame that on the healers.
I can handle you alone.
Kinky. But will you get me wet enough for it?
My word, such scorn for the challenger.
I mean, he did wreck my shit. As in, literally wreck my shit.
Oh, what fearsome flames! He's set the ring ablaze.
I ride the inferno.
Kinky. But will you ride me? I promise I'll be gentle. By the way, I totally wasn't drooling over, you know, the Vim Fatale. I mean, Vim Fatale.
The flames are spreading. At this rate, the challenger will be trapped.
Please stop spreading the chlamydia, please.
I'll wipe you out.
Oh, wrong button.
Hey, save some fun for me.
No.
Deep Blue's lost his cool. He's tagging in.
Now, will you actually get me wet? Please.
If there ain't a wave to ride,
I mean,
just
I'm already pretty
make
wet
one
from, you know, the
yourself.
last fight, but,
Good gods, what an enormous wave!
up. Do we treat this like... Yeah.
Bet you've never seen anything
Any other
this
wave.
gnarly.
No promises. Fuck. Are you gonna...
You're going down.
Thank you? Please.
What a drag. Let's do this together, bro.
Both brothers have entered the ring. Oh, that's grounds for disqualification.
Go to thunk. Then
They
play
don't
dirty?
fight alone either, so it's only fair.
Yeah, but we don't have whatchamacallits
The
either.
extremes fight as one.
Oh no, oh no, oh no. Please no, please no. Yamate.
It seems the referee is allowing it. It's double trouble for the challenger.
Double penetration, got it.
Just getting started.
Don't touch that dial now.
Hey, check out this smooth teamwork.
Smooth, dude. Skidoo. Where are... There.
The brothers have triggered a fusion explosion. Truly, they're deadly when mixed.
So, like 82 and whatever ones. Other ones. Oh god. The holes... The rounds are getting bigger. The holes of fire are getting bigger. All the small things. Oh, I'm allowed to get that one.
I've been saving this trick just for you.
Thank you.
Oh, brace yourselves, folks. The extremes are holding nothing back.
Oh, we were supposed to point it out. I am so sorry, raid members.
Bet you've never seen anything this gnarly.
Impressive footwork on
I
display
mean,
today.
I've seen that attack a few times, so I think I've
ride
already
the
seen something that
inferno.
Nari. I hate to say. Oh.
You're going down!
Probably should move out of the fire. All the small things.
If there ain't a wave to ride, just make one yourself.
Or ride me, please. Ride me. I am offering, please ride me. Oh no! Oh, there's a cute chocobo thing right there.
Victory goes to the challenger.
Challenger!
It's all over. Until next time.
You did it again, Ishnai! Even together, the brothers were no match for you. Yeah, seeing you humble those smug thugs made my day. Serves them right to make a mess of my gem. No, is it our gem? With this, you'll earn your title shot against the Grand Champion. You'll need to be more prepared than ever for that bout, but for now, a good rest is in order. Let's head back to the gym. That's still ruined. First femme fatale, now the extremes at once? You're incredible. Yeah, I might have been blessed as main protagonist. I knew you'd beat those bullies, Ishnai. You look so cool out there. Ain't over till it's over. 3-on-1. How will you fare when you have no Milanka at your disposal? Oh god, yes. Cowards. Did Odin just show up? Oh, the fact that he's using 3 different weapons. Did Noctis just show up? Did a proxy version of proxy version of Oh god, yes. Honorless Kuros, you are blight upon Arcadian. Be gone from my sight. It's the tyrant! What's the Grand Champion doing here? Being badass on his ride. Put up your weapon, challenger. A true warrior does not engage your opponent outside the sacred ring. They started it. I am the Grand Champion of the Ascension Arcadia Championship. So another add my harem, got it. I know all about you, upstart. You think yourself a babyface who brings a change, but to me you are a heel who will tear down our traditions. I mean, I tend to do that, you know, with Ishgard. Hi, Graveth. If I could list off, you know, the Garleans, yeah, I tend to actually do that a lot, so it's nothing new. That's right, you're nothing but a villain. I'm tired because I haven't slept for maybe like 2 hours. Cat, not right now. If you're resolved to destroy the cat, stay off there. Know it is only meant you understand how it came to be. Listen well. Sorry, I'm too busy staring at your sexiness. It all began with the president's ancestor. A man was a noble in the kingdom of Lindbolm, known for his love and patronage of the theatrical arts. Was his name Sid, and did he turn into a lumbrub? And then it's Frog. When the storm surge came to hand, he was forced to flee his homeland. For years, he wandered the endless wastes in desperation until he sought refuge here, in the enemy nation of Alexandria. To his great surprise, the Alexandrians welcomed him with open arms, and inside of them toiling hand in hand to build new lives, he saw a vision of an ancient paradise of myth, Arcadia. Cat, stop. At least get into my lab. Stop walking over the thing. He long repaid the kindness he received, and at length found his answer in the fighting contest the people enjoyed in secret as a diversion. Yeah, but the thing is, they weren't using feral souls at the time. It's kind of evolved. Can I have your jacket? Can I have your pants? Not that I wear them, it's just they're shiny and red. Using the riches he'd bought with him, he created a new form of entertainment. The graphics card-looking tower. One that blends thrilling fights and gripping theatrics. Thus, the Arcadian was born. The graphics card was born. Alas, it did not endure in its original iteration. Survival grew more challenging. It became increasingly difficult to host matches. Eventually, they ceased to be held altogether, and the Arcadian was all but forgotten. Years passed, advancements in Electrope brought stability, and the advent of soul technology a sense of security. For the first time in generations, Alexandria's experienced tedium. Wishing to provide the excitement they craved, the president revived the Arcadian and held matches that pitted recreated Simulanka against each other. And when the people clamored for fiercer fights, he satisfied them by the introduction of using feral souls. In this way, the Arcadian rises up to become premier form of entertainment in Alexandria and a pillar of our culture. You know, a lot of things can change over time. And I tend to be the force to come over and ruin your cultures. And just because it's always the culture doesn't mean it's good culture. Can I have your earring as well? Sorry, I'm being distracted. This is Arcane's history, a legacy that lives in its sacred halls. This is what you seek to destroy. I mean, I seek to destroy like a 1,000-year war with the dragons, so I'm good. Feral souls are the very soul of the we fighters, and we will not allow an outsider to dictate our cultures and take them from us. I mean, it was your president that offers it. Here, here, all hail the tyrant. The tyrant. Yeah, tyrant has all of our best interests in the true Winter King of Arcane. Alright, you bore me. Go away. Feral souls obfuscate the true splendor of battle. Exactly, more than spectacle. I want to see a real fight. That's where excitement lies. Can we... You may have garnered attention for fighting unenhanced, but in the end, you are not more than a heel intended to create excitement. It is your fate to fall. I mean, I really don't care about what your opinions are. To be frank, again, you're boring me. And that's probably the worst insult you can give an entertainer. You are boring me. As you saw for yourself, the tyrant's a force to be reckoned with, even when not using a feral soul. What's more, as a grand champion, he has free access to the soul repository and can choose the best soul for each opponent. That makes it hard to offer advice. If only we knew which soul he'd used, we'd have something to work with. Anyways, let's get back to the gym. I'm anxious how the rescue mission went. Rosaria and the others haven't returned. I hope they're alright. They're fine. They're fine. You're fine. I'm fine. They might not be. Actually, know the thing about it. Yes, it was hot. But did you get the other sister? Yana! Neon, Uni. Oh, thank goodness. Did you rope? I'm sorry, but we weren't able to rescue Rope. We found Uni in the reception hall, but there was no sign of Rope and no time to search for her. The kidnappers moved Europe's regulator when they abducted us, and then they took her somewhere else. Removed her regulator? Oh no, that's what they do to the immortalized. Come on, don't lose heart yet. We haven't seen the dead body. Times like these, you gotta keep grooving on. Ha 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 ha, stay alive, stay alive. Have some tact, will you? We're talking about their sister. No, he's right. Now isn't the time to be fearing the worst. It's already a blessing that Uni is safe. It's little Precious is safe. So I no doubt the president will sit idly by in response. I worry what he might do next. You can rest easy on that front. We actually have a collaborator on the inside. Meet him. Met him. We approached him without expectation, and were pleased and surprised when he agreed to help. You contrived to make it so the president doesn't learn of our foray in a hurry. Furthermore, Mitim has an idea where Rope might be. He promised to see her safely returned. Mitim did all that. Perhaps I misjudged him. He might be the president's pawn. I feel uneasy too, to be honest, but right now we don't have any other choice but to trust him. Alright, I have some good news too. While I was locked away in the reception hall, I was able to access a terminal and retrieve some useful information. That is the Tyrant's data. In the upcoming match, he tends to use the soul of a behemoth. Oh, shame. Fucking Meteor. Niuni, that's amazing. Ishnai will have a much better chance now thanks to you. I expect preparations for the match will be finished soon. Asian! That's fine. I would say, it can be iffy with Twitch about the announcements. So the preparations for the match will be finished soon, so let's head to Arcadian. We can discuss the match there in detail. It'll be over soon. Once Rope has been freed... By the way, I fuck up names, and sometimes I fuck it up on purpose. Other times, I fuck it up because I failed phonics. Or I just make jokes of the name. No one will fight with Pharaoh's souls again, and those afflicted with Croesus can be cured. Usually both, yes. And sometimes I switch between the two. As before, we're counting on you, Ishnai. We'll all pray for your triumph. Oh, she's so cute! I want to adopt her! Ah! You'll say, violent hugging. Alright, sounds good. I stay away from Slay the Spire. I'm not much of a card game person, but also I know better than play a game like that because it's autistic obsession. If it's like that. Also, seemed Lom wanted to join you. Perhaps she thinks Hector will be at the Arcadian. Maybe she wants to cheer Ishnai on as well. Let's bring her along, eh? Those cat's eyes scare me. And the tail is longer than its body. Kind of like how I don't want to play Belantro or whatever. The president is descended on Lindblom nobility. It makes sense that he knows about the cure for Croesus. If he can defeat the tyrant, then we can save everyone. If we trust Matem to keep his words, you must focus wholly on the title match. Become Grand Champion, Ishnai, and free all the souls in the repository. For Hector, not least of all. Well, it's a Corel, haha. Image comes to life. You'll be crowned Grand Champion, and everyone you've saved are all celebrating. Anxious about the title match? You've got this, baby. Let's just relax and enjoy yourselves. Before you know it, you'll be dancing the night away on your victory party. Yeah, I got drugs. Okay. Honeybee is a southern accent. The Arcadians is Alexandra's biggest stage. I'm counting on your victory to make a dazzling comeback. Don't let me down or I'll have to sting you. Please, please, please. Please sting me, ma'am. You don't have to wait to me to lose or win. Meow. Meow. For all the talking I did in this, say, trying to run those raids today, my voice is also sore. Right, let's make our way to the Arcadian. Given the huge place, there's bound to be some fans along the way. I now take a moment to talk to them. I expect they'll have some words of encouragement. I don't need encouragement. I am being absolutely truthful in the fact that Tyrant was boring me. And like I said, that's the most insulting thing you could ever say to an entertainer. His father. My son and I will be praying for your victory with all our hearts. Well, I killed all the gods, so, you can do it, Ishnai. You can beat the tyrant and become Grand Champion. When I grow up, I'm going to be a fighter like you. Then we can form a tag team together and teach the bad guys a lesson. I am... True. Teach the bad guys a lesson. Look, the thing is, kid, I come and go. Like, I save a region, then I never fucking come back. Taste defeat. Yep. Ishnai, I can't believe your heavyweight title match is already happening. I have everything to win and usher the new area for the Arcadian. Now that we're connected to the outside world, our society has begun to change. It's only natural that Arcadians change as well. Well, usually there's 4 fights, so we're going to end up having to fight something after this. The president deciding to become rah, or... See, I'm betting this. That Electrope is going to be foreign shift into something, so we have to kill her, and we have to cry about it because, you know... Self-assured fan. I'll be cheering for you, Ishnai. Well-mannered friend. The unstoppable upstart is speaking to me. What an honor it is. Truth be told, I lost someone dear to me in the recent attacks, but as I was wallowing in grief, I saw you facing your foes entirely unenhanced, and it gave me the courage to carry on. I'm not the only one either. There are many others like you who are inspired by your unfaltering figure in the ring. I mean, it is a hot figure, yes. And see you become Grand Champion would be the greatest inspiration of all. Yeah, hearing from your fans really fires you up, doesn't it? They inspire you as much as you inspire them. Come, let's continue on to the green room. I'm not going to have him taste my feet, but I will let him taste my boot. We've been awaiting your arrival, Ishnai. And this is a cat that's creepy because of the eyes that haven't, like, textured correctly. I mean, like I said, I like feet if they step on me in the sense of having high heels or something. She wants to cheer on Ishnai on. That's not a problem, is it? Oh, certainly not. If you would please follow me. By the way, I have, I'm gonna go through a quest to get that cat and another, pup and a few other, companions that I don't have. Even though I only have the fox one out most of the time because I'm required to. Which, speaking of, where is my fox? Unable some bitch. Wait, let's see what Plomba has to say. Meow. Was I expecting anything different? No. Meow. No, forlornly at the door. I am scared to click that.
Like if you don't have a
Oh, wow. Wow. Yeah, I have to show this. This is Twisty TV.
Like if you don't have a tether, hang out middle. 100%. 100%.
We will be going up and down one side. We'll get to the sand on the other side.
Christy, what the
Sorry.
while
No.
we're like discussing strategies and
Wait, sorry, I thought I heard the thing.
Inside. We'll get
The
to the
bing as though it.
Christy, what the looking at while we're like discussing strategies and shit.
Paying attention, Christy. Paying attention to the ball.
Christy!
No.
I really just got it out. It really just.
and then
Girl after my own heart. Damn.
I really just pulled it out. Like if you don't have
Let's go. Let's close that. Girl after my own heart. Quick tongue. Well, here we are, the heavyweight title match. I'm starting to feel a little nervous, I have to admit. I approve of that. Oh, kitty, kitty. Oh, kitty, kitty. Pet the kitty, kitty. Don't come over here, kitty, kitty. Seems she wants to find her master, like Rish said. It's heartbreaking. Right, better focus. I suppose this will be the last time for this, but take a look at your opponent. And his sword. That's the same pose. Except with a sword. Champion of the Arcade, the Tyrant. Prior to becoming a fighter, he was a peerless hunter renowned for his mastery of all weaponry. In the ring, he wields an arsenal of weapons and freely switches between them as the situation demands. Based on the information Uni found, he'll be using the soul of a behemoth, a failed beast that possesses terrible strength. I know. Fuck Meteor. In addition to powerful physical attacks, he'll unleash devastating whirlwinds and meteor. Yes. More than ever, you'll have to take care. I don't understand those words. Now, go out there and win one last time. Nope, we still have one more fight to go. Giles, claim the title and usher in a new era for the Arcadian. The one where lives aren't sacrificed for entertainment. Long live the king. Alright. Yeah, I love the music. Less than 5 minutes. Dance. I'm off the beat, but da. Ba 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 ba. Waiting. I'm gonna add all these songs to my Spotify. Damn. By the way, nobody has decided, like I've said before, on whether I'm doing the 6 tribe quests for either the sentient potatoes or the sentient rats. Since I get 6 extra ones since I finished the tribe quests for them. Potatoes are the dwarves. Or Lalafels are the first. They have different names in the for first reflection. Kind of like how the Chicharian are the Quitari here. I mean, you are a Lalafell. You are puntable size. Dance on the seats. Yeah. Let's see. I punt you like, well, technically Lucy doesn't allow Charlie Brown to actually punt it, but attempts are made. I don't think you understand my lack of coordination. I usually miss the ball that I'm supposed to kick, and I usually miss the ball that I'm supposed to catch. It's your second thing there. Cheer you on victory. Celebrating very soon. I mean... watch as soon as I teleport that it's gonna pop. Then we hear the Final Fantasy VIII. It always reminds me of the Final Fantasy VIII ballroom song. This better? Even though I can't pole dance. Damn it, like I said, 1 second. Gotta get a one dance in there. There! Alright. Got a little shimmy in there. You know, this is a bit too much for Fox Kit size. I should stop. No, it's the rebirth of a really old fox spirit. Can I have his shoes as well? Can you just strip naked for me to have your clothes? Can I grab him by the horns? You know, steer him in the right direction?
Ruling over all with an iron fist, the grand champion of the Arcadian, the Tyrant!
Can I ride those handlebars? Absolutely.
At long last, the decisive match against a grand champion! Will the challenger triumph and seize the tyrant's throne?
First, I shall take your measure.
I'm short. It won't be much.
Show me your footwork.
Very uncoordinated.
Once again, they slip beyond their opponent's reach.
Okay.
Another attack evaded with aplomb.
How about this?
How about fuck? How about no? Oh, it stays there. Oh god, it follows me! Ah! Can we not do that again? Oh no, oh no.
Oh, even I felt that. Can't afford to be careless now.
Behold, the essence of martial
I am not
mastery.
surprised if I will look on stream, stream whatever and find it there. Is it telling us which one you're gonna choose? Oh, yeah, it was. Hound
Absolute
Daddy.
brutality! The champion's power is unmatched.
Trophy weapons. Can I be your trophy wife?
There is much more to come.
Did it tell me which order it was doing in, and I was stupid and did not notice?
Oh, the challenger's holding their own.
I
It
mean,
has been
I'm
a
existing,
long time
yes.
since I've enjoyed myself so.
I mean, we could just to enjoy each other, you know, not in front of people, in multiple different ways. Dance of domination, please, please, sir. I was already dominated by Dami Mommy. Please dominate me other ways.
Oh, it's tyranny time, folks. He knows no mercy, and he's never tasted defeat.
Okay, there. Defeat. What are we? Melania? So, anyways. What I was saying is, my by-heart cannot stand this too much.
No more holding back. Prepare yourself, unenhanced warrior.
I am prepared. Take me, Daddy.
I beg your pardon? What is he going to do with all those weapons?
Please hit me. Oh no, no, no.
Such ferocity! The champion is ruthless indeed!
Oh, 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 oh,
My reign is absolute. I will not lose.
The tyrant altered his form. He looks even more tyrannical than before.
The one and only. Please talk to me. Yes, exactly.
Know the folly of challenging me unenhanced.
Look, if I had a, certain amount of money every time one of, the enemies says something like this to me, we're gonna hide, aren't we? No, we aren't. Not the same. What am I supposed to do? Hide behind this? Oh no, the tank's supposed to take that. Okay.
I will not yield my throne.
Yep, we are metering it.
What a display of power! He's unleashed the full might of the behemoth!
Now fall!
What?
Oh, he's split the ring in half. We're going to need urgent repairs.
Urgent repairs. Oh. Am I supposed to get near that line? Is the line good or bad?
And they're down. Can they recover from this?
No.
Oh, they're up! What fighting spirit!
It keeps switching sides. Okay, for that one. It's kind of like the Emerald fight.
Try this.
Or whatever. Oh. Avalanche.
And now he's thrown the ring. What absurd strength!
He fucking flipped the table and said, fuck you.
The ring shall presently be restored.
Why didn't you do that earlier? Bitch. That is a fire
Oh, 'tis a
tornado.
clash between feral pride and mortal resolve. Either side could come out on top.
I'm currently on bottom.
The power of feral souls makes the Arcadian what it is.
And they're back in action. Can they turn the tide?
No. You're asking way too much of me. It's a follow one, if I remember correctly. Yep. I'm not gonna make it. I'm not gonna make it. I'm not gonna make it. I made it. Cool. I think he's mad at us. I don't know why. Does a flaming cyclone give any hints? Absolutely. Or he has some kind of sexually transmitted disease with so much flaming.
Oh, the match is decided! Before your very eyes, a new grand champion is born! It's all over. Until next time.
I have. Okay. I think I have each one of the pairs, except for the legs. I have so many heavy armor. I need legs! I need legs! Let's say, I'm kind of in the way, but he's on the ground right over there. Ishnai disposed of the tyrant to rise up as Grand Champion. What brings the referee out here? You're gonna say that I lost for some reason? Because that's how tournament art goes. Pleased to see I was not mistaken about you. Familiar voice. Oh, do we have to use the dark, creepy lighting? That voice! It's the president! None other, though it is obvious this is not my true form. I'm in my quarters on the uppermost level, not, you know... I know, right? Well, not only that. Let's say, I've been making the joke that he isn't still, like, he's stuck in a bed or something. The deal's a deal. Tell us where the drop of life is. It is here with me. Come, I shall give it to you. You have earned a personal audience. I love that those are 2D sprites jumping in up the background. Drop a light? I haven't the faintest idea what this is about, but I dare to take the camera to capture these events. Yeah, this doesn't look like you're gonna fucking fight me here. This also doesn't look like the castle you get stuck in, you know, where you have to go to the underground castle to... Hi, Satan. How are you doing? What is this monstrosity? The Ludworm, legendary serpent of Eld, and the namesake of my homeland. By infusing myself with its soul, I've come to assume this form. The president has become a terrifying creature? Former winners. And those people, why they're immortalized? Is rope in there? Who'da thunk? Rope! Mitten, why, you promised you would save her. I'm truly sorry, but it seems you is one step ahead of us. You have served me well, Mitten, but I have long have been aware of your duplicity. Right behind me are all fighters who've been immortalized. With each feral transformation, their souls were ravaged until they ultimately met with their demise. A pitiful fate. They shall make a fitting audience for the final act. Here in this faithfully recreated, I'll say, Limbo Theater. Down, girl. To use the bodies of the departed as decoration. This is pure depravity. Good that you aren't streaming this. People of Alexandria, in my mission to bring you ever more thrilling entertainment, I've given my very body and soul. Alright. With the serpent guy from Elden Ring. It's like... say it. I see it in my mind, I'm just not remembering how to say it. At. Rykard! Rykard! I acquired the power of the mighty Lindworm, and thus sought to create the fighters whom I could offer me the first contest. Alas, all died prematurely, taken by a soul-consuming affliction. But at last they made no peace, for I am have long awaited this. The one I have long awaited has appeared. It tends to be the story of forever, doesn't it? With the actors thus assembled, the greatest show on the Arcadian history may begin. The feverish high shall all sorrow and tedium be swept away. This is unconscionable. How could the president do such a thing simply for entertainment? I don't know. That's the internet. Unenhanced warrior, know that you have merely become the heavyweight champion. If you wish to be crowned the true grand champion, you must now defeat me. Alright, fine. Instead, you slithering back to your hole. Please, not my hole, though. That's the spirit. See to it that you spare no preparation. Nothing short of perfection will suffice for our performance. I will find the best floor rug pose as possible. A shocking truth has been revealed, and the final match has been set. How will this harrowing tale conclude? Rar. He rar. To think the fighters were dying from using feral souls. Just because we wanted thrills. The Arcaden was my escape, but if I'd known the price for it... Yep. Cut that snake off by the head. If this is the way it is, then our only hope is the unstoppable upstart to win. Yeah, because I ruin cultures. All the time. That's right. Let's cheer on against the evil president. Europe. Well, now that you lost your girl, want to join my harem? It is a lovely harem. It's a wonderful harem. We have boys, girls, questionable genders. Oh, you too, Europe. Not you too. Side yourself with grief. Deep down, I'd fear we might be too late. I steeled myself for the worst, but in reality, it was too much to bear. When I saw how the president had been exploiting my sister and all others, I tried to use a feral soul without thinking. Oh, nothing more than to fight with you. But I know I'd only hold you back. I know I'd only hold you back, and I'd be a fool to tempt fate again with a feral soul. In his twisted mind, the president might think this is just as a show, but to me, it's a reckoning. For all rope and all the fallen fighters, bring that monster to justice, Ishnai. What? Your music isn't gonna play? Hey, Serpent, your music is boring. You should be sad. You're boring. Like I said, the worst insult you can give to a entertainer is that they're boring. Ba, 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 ba. Give me the shit I need. Did you see them moving with those huge stones, Koopo? Just watching them made my belly rumble, but I'll do my duty. Until the statue is complete, I'll be here to give you whatever you need. Koopo. My voice is not handling this well. I did too much talking. Koopo. Better.
Ishnai goes without saying, but the Mogmenters are grateful for your help so far, Kubo. Just a little bit more and we'll have finished. Let's see what you've made. You certainly outdone your son this time. The Mercy will be surely in awe in the quality of our work. Now, all that's left is to build, build, build. We've done it, Kupo! Can you feel it? This is how the landlords and skylords felt the moment they built this plaza ages ago. Can only imagine what Gully Busty's reaction will be. Gully Bursty.
Well, we can go watch this cutscene later. Fair work. I think I could go into the inn and watch it. Okay, get me out! Get me out! Poor planning on my part.
It's the shocking true face of the villainous president, the mighty serpent of yore, the Lindworm!
He's fine looking. In that, I want to kill him. Okay, we good. We good with the music. We ain't good with him, but we good with the music. Fuck yeah.
The president must pay for his crimes. Give him what for, champion?
But what about what 5? What about what 6? Why is it 4?
His arm has a life of its own. Is this the power
Is it
of
Godfrey the
mythical
Grafted?
Lindworm?
What's this mutation? Is it gonna slide across?
His arm is slithering out. Oh, that's
I don't like
disgusting.
it. I don't like it. Oh, the fuck? I don't like this fight.
Watch out! That is one cruel coil.
I think it's getting smaller. Yes, he's coiling.
Another attack evaded with aplomb.
A plum. What about a plum? Can it be plum wild? I don't like this. Ah! What Resident Evil bullshit is this? What Dead Space bullshit is this? Have it on me! Get it on me! Get it on me! I don't like this goo. I'm like, okay. I don't approve of this slime.
Once again, they slip beyond their opponent's reach.
much goo involved in this fight.
But the music, awesome. 10 out of 10 music. Oh God, not the.
His
I
arms
have
are
neighbors.
snaking round the ring. What's he planning?
Oh, oh no. Oh, thank you for growing up.
Oh dear, the challenger has fallen out of the ring.
I don't think I am happy with this situation.
Oh no! The gore has latched onto the champion! Don't panic!
I'm good with panicking. Fuck! Almost both of our healers are dead. And they're going fine. Do you splue over people? Is that one of the things? Yep.
And they're back in action! Can they turn the tide?
I'll say, this isn't Bob Ross. There isn't happy goo here. This isn't a hentai. This isn't happy goo here.
What fighting spirit!
Oh. Once again sucked. I'm worried about if I will be. Yes. But I planned that correctly. Absolutely. Yeah, the wet meat noises. Yeah, absolutely. Is this throw up or teleport? I deserve that. I absolutely fucking deserve that. So gooey.
They've been struck with venom, but they can weather it. They must!
Please, I don't like this. I hate everything about this. Squick is a good, yeah. No, fuck. I was out of that, kinda. Okay. Squick. Ah! I had meat explode for me and I don't like it. I feel violated. Hey, Winter. If you're still there, are you up for... Still, whatchamacallit? The paragraph beach, Yes, where's our hard? No, let's finish this setup. We almost won.
The battle is decided! Victory goes to the champion! What the? Could the Lindworm's regeneration be out of control? The Lindworm's completely healed! What outrageous regenerative power!
I hate this. The hatred is real. At least he's going down faster. You're gonna find out eventually.
Is there no limit to his regenerative capacity?
Everything looks fine. We're, welcome to, oh god. Say, we're diabling this. Keep hitting him.
Unbelievable! The champion's done it! The president has been defeated!
And he doesn't even have feet. Yeah, I finally got the trousers. Alright, also you need to sleep. Oh, I mean, you need to sleep. Please. You did it, Ishnai, just as I thought you would. Now tell us where the drive of life is. We won't allow anyone else to die. You knew all along? That which you seek lies before you. The ether yielded by the Lindworm's heart is a stimulant for regeneration factor. So we killed it. Now set aside your grief, for Europe and the other fighters are not perished. Everyone can still be saved, except the president. I don't mind. Fuck him. And not in the fun way. What? Everything that's been a part of the president's plan to produce the cure for cirrhosis. Oh, so he's a good question guy? When the first fighter was diagnosed with the disease, the president was utterly shaken. He cursed himself for even introducing the use of feral souls. Let's say, the greatest showman. Determined to find a cure, he turned to the treasure that had been passed down his line, the egg of the lindworm, a creature known for its phenomenal regenerative abilities. After much experimentation, he ultimately extracted the soul of the unborn beast and took it into himself. And though he transformed into a monstrosity possessed of preternatural regeneration, he sadly could not use his power to heal others. To make matters worse, the power he meant he was forever locked in its serpentine form. So it was that he was forced to confine himself to this mausoleum. For a small blessing, his regulator still allowed him to control over the Arcadian's devices, so he could remotely operate machinery. That was how he was able to make contact with me and convey his intent, to sacrifice himself and have the cure made from his heart. Alas, the Lindworm was too powerful. Even the Tyrant provided no match. And the Arcadian remained in operation as the search continued for a warrior capable of defeating him. Those fighters who developed Crosis had to be retired and put into deep sleep, a cold stasis to keep the disease at bay until they could be cured. It was for this reason that Rope was kidnapped. The president lamented subjecting more souls to the disease, but for want of other solutions, he could only press on with his plan. If that's true, then why didn't you tell us? Yeah. The president was nothing if not a showman. He dedicated his regrets, his desire for atonement, and indeed his very life, to bring the very greater thrills to the masses. I mean, the thing is, he misread my, character sheet, which says that if this is what you needed me to do, I was gonna fucking do it. Ever stronger fighters, one he hoped would raise up to challenge him. It was to keep the competition running, but the disease was kept secret, and though many fighters showed promise, it seems as though none would ever transcend the Tyrant. That is until you appeared, because I am main protagonist cool. From the moment he saw you, the president was certain that you'd be the one to defeat him. All he needed was to spur you on, and to do so, he cast you as a rebel who would tear down the Arcadian, and himself as the greatest heel has ever known. The man couldn't help but turn everything into a spectacle. It's so absurd, one could not help but admire it. So this entire time we've been puppets in the president's play. Oh, he's fine. He's Resident Eviling this. Just rip it out. Confound it, he's already recovered. Yeah! Don't. Good girl. We'll help too. How our friendship go? It's so good. Rip out its heart. Everybody, listen up, horse voice. No. Hector? The question's gonna wait. Right now I need you all to channel me your Aether. Thank you, the question's gonna wait. No time to explain. At least his cat's okay. Use it, Ishnai. Combine our power. Kickflip? Oh. Yes. Yes! It's not a kickflip, but I guess we did have feet in the end. My feet, his face. We need to finish him now. Rip out the heart. You fought well, champion. Leave the rest to us. The president confided in us long ago. We've been acting according to his instructions. I figured. Please, Dami Mommy, can you still step on me? It's my duty to serve as the challenger's final test. And to ensure their hands will not be sullied. Bitch, I've killed for less. No, seriously, I've killed for less. Oh. It's a battle of a lifetime, even without Pharaoh's souls. Arcadian's future is bright. So, Hector, want to fucking explain? Hector, I thought you were gone, that you died after becoming that fiend. I thought the same, but then I woke up. I was myself again. Mintim explained everything after that. The president had given me less potent stills for the bout. This people restored me back to normal. Been resting in the Arcadian's infirmary ever since, but when I saw what was happening on the broadcast, nothing could keep me from coming to help. He's not crying. You're crying. I might have pushed myself too hard. Forgot I had this little disease. Yeah, it's a little disease. Teeny tiny. Right, that. We should move everyone to the infirmary immediately and have the cure created. I shall personally tend to matters from here. Every soul will be saved. I give you my word. Let's see. But the thing is, I would help them even if they didn't. If they told me anyways. Like, feels like the Shadowbringers things is, I would help them anyways to, you know, save the world. It wasn't like you needed to trick me into it. Try not to encourage the verdant dancer. He's already insufferably smug enough as it is. I have to say, I'm a mite miffed that the brute stole the spotlight, but I'm glad everyone is safe. Wrong accent. I have to say, I'm a mite miffed that the brute stole the spotlight, but I'm glad everyone's safe. I had a feeling he'd play out like this. For all his quirks, I knew the old man couldn't have truly been a villain. I watched the broadcast from start to finish. You're absolutely amazing, Ishnai. Though it's taken some time, you've inspired me to change my views towards souls. Like Yana, I've decided to remove my regulator as well. By the way, some people in the Arcadian dropped by earlier to apologize for the president's deception. They even helped us fix up the gym. It's been quite a whirlwind of events, but it seems the worst is over. All remains to pray that everyone is cured. Everyone is cured. Sometime later. Oh, the cats. I'm pleased to say the treatment is effective. Everyone's made a full recovery from the crosis. Yeah! He's being a big, good cat, Dad. The symptoms are completely gone. I feel like myself again thanks to the cure. And of course, to you as well, Ishnai. Yana told me all, which do not suffice to show my gratitude, but please accept my thanks. Yeah, mine too. I give you head pats, but you're taller than me. I owe you one. You owe me a few. Before settling off for their homes, the heavyweight fighters and those who were in stasis also expressed their heartfelt gratitude for you. And it would be remiss for me not to do the same. Thank you, Ishnai. Do you and your girlfriend want to join my harem? Ha ha ha. I, meanwhile, must apologize to everyone, though it was concealed at the President's plan. The fact remains that I deceived you. I am truly sorry. All's well that ends well. Those words mean more to me than you can know. There are times when I felt like I would be crushed by the weight of the deception. I mean, it's no worse than what Uriage did to me. Twice. In the end, everything is as the President had hoped. Wherever he is now, he would doubtless be overjoyed. He sacrificed himself to save us all, and their debt I cannot repay. Then live your life to the fullest. The President actually had one last wish, that those who still bear love for the Arcadian, even after everything, continue to fight and bring excitement to the fans. He really had us all figured out, as if we're still dancing in the palm of his hand. And lest you wonder, I've arranged for the souls in the repository to be set free as you desired. Never again shall feral souls be wielded in the Arcadian. From now on, matches will only be fought between unenhanced warriors. The upstart's revolution was a success. Viva la revolution! This means, however, there are none present who could offer you a contest, unlike our fighters. Until our fighters become strong enough, I'm afraid we won't have any matches for you. Nothing new. Seriously. I'm sure that day will come soon. Or never. Then I speak for everyone when I say I'd love to face you unenhanced. I won't stop training until you aren't main protagonist. Ready. I mean, I could just retire from my grand title and 12 fight over it. Oh no, now then, there's a crowning ceremony for the new grand champion. Can I skip? I don't like that many social stuff. Actually, can't begin without... Yeah, you can. I'm sick. Oh no. Woo, I feel like a dizziness coming over me. Oh no, I can't make it. Naturally, it can't begin without you, so pray come to the green room at your earliest convenience. At least it's not the fucking Waking Sands. No, no, party! Social obligation party, please, no. Anything but that. Grooving green. The ceremony was held at the very ring we fought in. Wasn't that long ago, yet somehow it feels like an age. But come, everyone's already raiding out there. Make sure you're dressed for the occasion, because all of Alexandria is... You know, I'm gonna pull what I did for the, important ceremony at Gridania. Actually, the fox ears stay on, even during sex. Anyways, let's go. I did this for the Gridania, Elemental Festival. Don't make me fight during it. I will have regrets. My fellow citizens! Exactly. We're gathered to recognize the new grand champion in the Arcadion, the unstoppable force of nature who tore through every obstacle in our way. And please join me in welcoming this radiant star to the stage. The woman who boldly ushered in a Revolution, the unenhanced yet undefeated queen of the Arcadion, Ishnai Ciarfox. Look at me go! Look at me go! Especially with those bright lights. I showed up only in my underwear. I hope that I don't get dinged because people think that I'm the Twitch or YouTube doesn't think that I'm wearing any clothes. Please. Well, technically I'm not, but I'm also wearing underwear, so I'm covered. Hold it right there. It's a farce that you're a grand champion. I refuse to accept it. You're gonna be heel, aren't you? Yep. Oh my, the brute bomber is barged into Ishnai's ceremony again. Does the man never learn? No, he's being the heel. I demand a rematch. Just you and me in a hat. Fuck. I'm not wearing clothes. Can we decide this later? I'm not wearing any clothes. Not so fast. Watching you get tossed aside by Ishnai would hardly be entertaining. I'll be your opponent. Black Cat has leapt into the ring. I dare say this should be an even match. With the president no longer with us, it falls to my humble self to authorize matches. On this occasion, I'm pleased to approve an impromptu exhibition. Oh good, they're distracted. Run away and hide. You know, get sick. Cough, cough. Say, oh no, it's social interaction. Cough, cough, sick, sick. Can you dom me, mommy, please? Now that you've shown me who you truly are, let the clash christen the Arcadians. She's the claw that gleams in the revolution. You have to say revolution that way. Shadow, the rebel that prowls the dark. Black Cat. He's the man who's been to hell and lived to tell the tale. The incorrigible, reprehensible brute bomber. Kiss. 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 Alright, putting the clothes back on. Don't want people getting ideas of who I am. You know, showing up in public naked. Get the wrong idea of me. Yeah, I did it! I beat the brute bomber. Did you kiss him? Sorry for spoiling your moment with the charade, but we wanted to kick off the new era of the Arcadian with a bang. Wrong. Yeah, I know, right? Midem came up with the last-minute script, and I agreed to join in. Totally not. I know, right? I don't care if you upstaged me. I don't like being the center of attention anyways. Retired fighters have been returning as well, eager to fight in the unenhanced matches. We're going to do our part to keep the Arcadian running exciting. And as you may have already noticed, everyone's decided to remove their regulators. That's because we won't be needing souls anymore, feral or otherwise. Meanwhile, since you have no equal, you've been granted the title of Eternal Grand Champion, and entered into the Hall of Fame. You're already a legend, basically. Now, though you may not be able to fight, we'd still love to see you, so don't be a stranger. Drop by my gym or the green room from time to time. As much as I hate to admit it, we played into the president's hands from the start. But it was only because of you were the protagonist of I'm protagonist of this fucking game. Nobody can do anything without me. That we could bring the tale to a happy conclusion. Surely we couldn't have done it without... Really. Our unenhanced grand champion. So please allow me to thank you again. We're forever in your debt. Ascension. Alright. You still there, WinterFae? I'm here. Okay. Say, do we want to... Hey, Bear, are you here? Are you okay with us using your, Discord? Let's see if Bear's here. We're hard, yeah. Bear is not here. How about I call you directly? Sound good? So that we can scream at each other. I sent a friend request, by the way. Should update that you are also joining the stream. No, excuse me. TheWinterFae. Alright. Do. Hi. Okay, get the Fugi up. The Fugi is up. And I need to move the Fugi. Alright. Let's see how horrible long waiting time is.
Woo.
Are you in my,
where are you?
I went to Gridania because I was expecting you to have to... because when you kept on switching servers, you'd be there. Alright.
Yeah, I never left. I literally, like, logged out from where I was standing before.
27 minutes.
Why is it's always like this?
I know, and I hate it. Alright. Let's see. Finish the Moogle one. I didn't finish reading stuff aloud for that. Let's see in whether... Because usually they do have cutscenes for stuff like this. I wouldn't say 100% though. And I get to ruin my voice even more with the Moogle voice, if that's the case. Moogle. Let's see.
Oh goodness. I need to go out of my way and get like a bunch more glamour prisms. I don't have any.
Gammer. Well, you're not gonna buy them, but you ain't buying stuff off the thing.
I know, I'm fucking weird like that. How do I make these? What's the easiest one to make? Probably the silver ones. Or the steel ones.
Alright. Alright. Moogle voice.
We've done it, Kupo! Can you feel it? This must be how the landlords and skylords felt the moment they built this plaza ages ago. I can only imagine what, whatever his name is, reaction will be.
It's not perfect because I did so much talking since we hung out. So no resting of the voice, but...
Kupo!
Little ones, how fares your work? If it is too difficult to say so, I shall allow you to return home before I raise this place to the ground.
On the contrary, you could not have arrived at a more opportune time. The statue is complete, and I dare say even more majestic than it was before. Behold!
I did that. I'm amazing. Kidding. I helped with that. I have not seen this statue in a long time. Yes, it is as it was. Almost. Your work is adequate. As promised, I shall leave you be. Continue in peace. Adequate. Fine. Fuck you. Best compliment we could get.
Yeah.
Adequate.
Almost adequate? Why did you say that, Kupo? Bum.
Somebody who can't give compliments, I don't know. Thanks to your efforts, the statue's been erected. It would seem your work is complete, but the cryptic words suggest otherwise. Speak to me, sir. The answer was no, I'm not gonna. Running back over there. I guess I gotta keep gaining relationship reputation stuff before it'll pop up with what next.
I was gonna say, which one is this for?
Moogle.
Like I've
tribes.
Oh. I don't
It's
think
the
I've
crafting
done the
one.
Moogle tribe.
Yeah.
I didn't even realize the Moogles were a tribe that you could do stuff with.
I can give you a list of all the tribes.
Oh, let's see. Reputation.
They don't list them until you
Yeah, that's the thing. It doesn't list it until you've met them, so it only shows me having the Vanu Vanu and the Vath there. Interesting.
I don't really want to do the Excel. Yeah. All the Rumber board ones suck.
Yes, absolutely. I cannot stand the Realm-born ones. I did do at least all of the Ixal.
I'm still Ixal and the fish people are the ones that I'm slow on right now. I just hop by whenever I feel like torturing myself with them.
Yeah, I just next to never remember that they exist.
Say, Asian wanted me to do, because I have 9 remaining allowances, and since I did a few others, whether one of them would be the 6th one since you get 3 extra, and he suggested doing the potatoes. I asked between the sentient potatoes and the sentient rats, and he said potatoes. So we're doing 6 of the dwarf quests.
Oh, very good.
Doesn't sentient potato sound like a good term for them?
Yeah, good enough. Like, you know, maybe a person or two might take offense to that, but it's okay. They're just potatoes. Their opinions don't matter.
Yep. But also potatoes are awesome tasting anyways, so I
potatoes are
don't know why
yes.
people would be offended by that.
Right.
Alright, I'm not going to read these aloud. It's...
yeah, it's just her dailies.
Yeah. That, and I have to do a Scottish accent for the dwarves, and I don't feel like doing that right now.
Completely fair.
Since I've done so much talking.
Did I finish the dwarves? I know I did a lot of their stuff. Oh no! I'm still only at tier 4 with them? That's crazy. I mean, it's maxed out tier 4, but still.
Oh, and there's
Wow.
some side quests I want to do to get some of the, you know, minions that interact with other minions, so...
Oh, hell yeah.
I need to do those. I have them pulled up. Okay, what do you want me to do here? Oh, with the other dwarves, because there's Toma and the one that you were at, by the looks of it, with the other dwarves, the ITT is the females, and the... No, let me find what the males are. For the ending.
Mm-hmm.
And... Oh no, Ronnet has it.
Yeah, I think that might just be different.
Mutt
like,
is the other one.
tribes.
Yeah, different tribes has Mutt. Mutt is the females, is UTT, and the males are ITT. In their names. Oh, do you need help with Zodiark? Because you said that was the last one you were at, or...
Oh yeah, Zodiark is my next MSQ.
Okay, what was I doing? I was distracted. Axle components. It's spelled... Axle is spelled wrong, and I hate it. It's the British way of spelling axle, and I hate it.
Everybody always made fun of me because I just like naturally tend to spell things the British way, apparently.
Yeah.
So everybody's like, that's not how you spell any of these words. I'm like, what do you mean? Look.
Yeah, the color has a U in it when you write out color.
Yes, I spell color with a U all the time. I don't know why. I'm
I'll
not
say-
British.
I
but-
do it if I want to feel fancy. Add the U to it. If I try to
It
type
does
as
feel
quick as
fancy.
possible, I don't add the U. But if I want to be fancy, gonna have the, you know, time. Kind of like how I see gray spelled G-E-R, and I think actually the color, well, gray G-A-R is more of a last name, and it's just... Okay.
Yeah, for that one I swear I just like switch randomly between which version I use.
Yeah. Is that it? Run, run, run. What was I... Speak... Lay traps. Oh. Kinky.
I love laying traps. Sometimes I like to accidentally step on them too.
Alright. We're laying down traps for gremlins. Oh, once you get finish not Shadowbringers, Endwalker, you probably enjoy the cosmic exploration stuff for crafting.
Interesting. I have not even heard of that.
It's where you get your kind of like you get the shiny weapons, whatever, after doing a huge quest line and all this other stuff. It's that,
Yeah.
but for crafting.
Oh, okay, so it's like the relic weapons.
Yes. That word.
Okay.
That word. Relic, yeah, huh? Good with
Yeah, I
words.
started doing some of them. I did like at least a few from what was it, Heaven's Word?
Yeah.
But I never did any of the ones beyond that. I was going to do the ones for Shadowbringers. And then I realized how much that was going to take, and
Yeah.
that I already had gear that was like technically better than it, or like just barely not better. It's like this doesn't feel like it's worth the time and effort to put into
Well,
it.
some of them are pretty, and that's the reason why I get them done. But I do need to do a bit of the field work. Just for story stuff.
Yeah.
As much as I hate that. Kind of like Eureka. Stab self in chest repeatedly.
Oh, yeah. I still need to do Eureka. Oh god, I haven't touched that in forever.
Yeah. Gimme. So I can Mickey. One down. I know you can make macros or whatever for... I'm always so nervous to do it for crafting.
Yeah, I had macros set up once upon a time, but that was on my old computer. And
Yeah.
the problem is that your keybinds, unless you do like a specific setting, don't carry over from one computer to another.
Fun.
And yeah, so I lost like all my macros and also just like all my hotbars and everything. So some of my stuff is still a mess from that, like all my crafters.
Oh no. I would say
Yeah.
I'm worried because a lot of my heals are mouse over macros, so I can mouse over it if I can't get a target of them quickly.
Oh. I don't even know how that works.
Let me... If you can look on user macros. AC, cure, mouse over. I have one set up for... That's for something else. But stuff like a Philisolus, you put the name of the attack in there, and it's mouse over. It's the MO. And I have them listed out because this is the white mage stuff. And this is the, Astrologian. Of course, this is a scholar, and this is sage.
Okay, so do you just like have those on your hotbar instead of the regular one, and you just?
Well,
like,
I do
highlight-
have both of them on there, but that's usually if I can not mouse over something. Let me show you. So you have the region here, the Benefict. I can't do it with the cards, so I have to hand do it with the cards. But Essential Dignity, I always forget to do Essential Dignity. I usually click on them for it, and then Asuna. Asuna's nice to have right there. But it's different on my white mage. So I have regen, cure 2. I have cure 3 up there that I never use or remember to use. And then the single soulless thing in the benediction.
I might have to try to set up some of those then, because that sounds really convenient.
Though, as a warning, there's a delay, so you have to make sure. There's like a second delay.
Okay.
Once you've mentally put that in your rotation idea of when to heal and stuff, it doesn't become as much a bother, but
yeah,
at first you can be confused by it.
yeah.
Alright, going back to blacksmith. New batch. Ba. 75, yay! Now my highest. cooler tanks prevail. You sure about that? Because I'm thinking of how many, I didn't mean to hit the button. Rockets have blown up with coolant fuel. Alright, what do you want? Filtration supplies, cool. And they don't have to be shiny. I mean, special. Same thing.
Yeah, because they don't give you bonus rewards, do they? Unlike if you do it for like your daily turn-ins for your grand company.
Yeah, it doesn't really matter if you do, unless it asks for it. There's no point of worrying about it. I mean, they might give extra XP, but I'm also here for the rep, so it's not just. That one done. Lure to the dwarvens at clear melts. Explosives. Ooh, 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 ooh. Explosives, 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 explosives. Distracted. Explosives.
Wait, did I screw this up?
Oh, do you want to stream for Zodiac, or are you doing that offline kind of thing?
I'm just gonna do things offline. I have to go to bed early tonight, so I can't even like really viably stream my usual time. I've also never streamed this game before.
You haven't? Wow.
I don't play it often enough, and the only time I do play it is usually just like spontaneously with other friends, so
I can understand that. So I'll let you go after we do, you finish with Tower at Paragon. Paragame's Breach if you have to go to bed early.
yeah, I wish I didn't, but yeah, work is just like, oh yeah, you normally come in at, 3 o'clock, so how about you come in at noon after the holiday instead?
Yeah, because nobody is, drunk or hungover over the weekend after the 4th of July. Never.
No, and you definitely want to have to go to bed early during a holiday weekend, because, everybody loves that.
Dwarven Distiller is drunk. Who'da thunk? I'm kind of tired too, so I'm probably gonna, after doing this stuff, to pick up the minions and this, probably go to bed too. For once, not a long stream. What's this? What do you need? Yes, I am Workhorse, but I am Workfox, okay? Give me the shit. However, I'm not crafty enough in the idea of cunningness to have the other people do this work for me. I have failed my fox brethren.
Oh, it's okay. Hey, sometimes you just have to do things yourself.
Yep. It's the glowing up part, but I don't want to glow up, so...
Growing up is so overrated.
I know, right? for that. And now we need to go to the rat people to finish that. Their quests. So I only have 3 more allowances. You work well enough. I mean, sometimes. Or I work really horribly and somehow it works out in the end. Let's see,
Yeah, it's like, it's really a gamble.
we're in the Lahi area. Lahi. Did you see what during one of the Final Fantasy festival things that was during COVID, so they didn't have anybody there. It was just filmed and then posted. Is the producer coming on stage? You know, I need to doing Lahi.
Oh my
Crazy. Being distracted. Okay, I'm playing it on my stream.
I was gonna say, us being distracted, we would never.
I need to silence. Well, at least bring it down. Tell me if you hear the thing go off.
Do you know Nahi? I will play Nahi. Music start!
Music director, y'all. Cancer couldn't take him.
Man's too much of a legend. I love the way she looks at him like,
Yeah.
What is happening?
Best music ever.
It is a trip to be sure.
Just break. Yeah. It's a gift. And then he runs off. Let me see about... There was a cute thing he did for, Somebody said every April 1st they should replace the Great Wood map theme with this version.
Absolutely. That was fantastic. 20 out of 10.
not gonna have it? Oh, come on. Next. Um. Looking. I'm distracted. Me? Never.
Never. We're always extremely laser focused on everything. What are we doing again?
I'm trying to find a specific thing that he did in front of the truck. A truck thing. It's hilarious. During Endwalker. There it is. There it is. Found it. Please don't be too loud. I need to
forget that one time Masayoshi Soken.
He's a menace. He's an absolute menace.
Why is he peak?
I know, right? He's fucking amazing. Like I said, thank God that yes. Thank God cancer did not take him.
For real.
Okay, I can need to turn the game back up. So we can properly hear Yahi Lahi while we're going through here. I almost want to see if we can jump over to Matthias and see if it's better there. Because usually when it starts going slow like this.
Unfortunately, it's also like Sunday night, so we're going into the days that people are going to have to go to bed for work.
So,
does make me a little worried.
Jump over to Matthias real quick.
We can try, see if that looks any better.
Log out. Oh, right, I'm not in a location that just slow log out. I'm smart. Fun though. I'm smart. Smartest smart that ever smarted, except when I'm not. Which is...
Oh, it's okay. Like, I oftentimes forget how to change worlds. Like, every time I take a break from the game, I come back and I'm just like, how do I do this again?
No, I don't like it. Like, I'm tired. This is gonna be fun, me being a healer. Trying to explain it while
while healing in a 24-man raid.
I don't know as well as I do Copy Factory. Traveling between data centers, traveling. If only traveling in real life was this quick.
For real, it wouldn't be such a problem that, like, all of my friends live, like, at least 500 miles away. And some of them across an entire ocean.
Yeah. Nine people fuck off. 9 people fuck off. 9 people fuck off. Yay!
"19 people.
For you? Damn.
I swear, these numbers have got to be random, though.
True. Should probably switch back to my astrology to see the time. $21 minutes. I mean, I'm fine.
Just this is fine meme.
Yeah. Cute fox noises. Yeah, cute fox noises. Uh-huh. Do you need the whining fox noises as well?
I just forget to teleport over to Gridania at first. It's like, where's everyone? All right.
Okay. I don't want to click on that. I want to click on it. Please. Okay. Please.
Yeah, I tried to click on you and it would only click on your fox. It's like, the fox is cute, but the Ishnai is also cute.
I was say it kept on trying to make me touch the aetherite, which I mean, shiny crystal, yes.
Shiny.
Okay, let me go finish the botany quest with the sentient rats. I hope it's not lying to us when it says 21 minutes. Or we'll be stuck till next Sunday doing it, or...
That unfortunately would not surprise me.
Or whenever we get back together to do it. Sundays are usually when I play Final Fantasy XIV. I'm not saying 100% because sometimes I get really into other games.
Trust me, I got you.
Putting down fertilizer. Well, there's definitely more people in currently. Go over here to this one first. Whoa!
Oh, shit. Wow, that was fast. Okay. Away we go, apparently. Shit, I should have studied.
Oh, don't worry. I don't remember it either. I'm kidding. I know it better than I like the puppet bunker.
I was gonna say, I hope you remember it. Otherwise...
The funny thing is, I've done puppet bunker more than I've done the breach, but I know the breach better. I cray-cray like that.
I mean, oh
Yeah.
my god.
Okay. Don't keep
That's
being
kind of how I was
yeah.
with like the weapons. Like, I feel like I knew the emerald weapon fight more, but I did the diamond weapon fight far more times.
Okay.
And I could never get a party for Ruby.
The first one, he will breathe on you. It's lovely. He doesn't have a tic-tac. Stay out of the center.
Ugh.
And when he has his arms pulled back on either side, don't stay on either side. When he jumps up and creates big pillars, hide behind the pillars. I mean, in front of the pillars, so when he does another jump, you are not knocked off the side. He'll create duplicates of each other that will have dots in front of them that will tell you which order that it'll be done in. When he'll do the breathing and the arm thing after the first set. And for the next boss, you're not a tank, so there's some things you don't have to worry about. And I'll explain when we get to it.
Very good. I like not having to worry about things.
You transcend the collective, the ego collective. Oh no. And apparently some of this has to do with Bracken Guard, which I haven't played either. So.
Oh. I have the second game. I tried to play it multiple times when I was younger and just like could not. So the game's like stupid hard. And I know it's also crazy trippy.
I mean,
and
Nier is kind of all that.
True, true.
Oh, and there'll be balls that you need to, dodge. That's a staple. All right, stay away from the mouth side. Arms on either side. Get it close. Sorry, forgot to mention that. Alright, you see that he's cast one for that side. You see 1, 2. Yeah. He'll eventually get up to 3. Alright, he's doing arms on either side for the first one. And he's doing the breathe one for the second one. So get out of the center. Yeah, center. Get out of the center. Alright, watch out for the balls. They're amazing. Not really. These balls are not fun. Alright, get up here. Now remember I said about hiding behind towers?
Yeah. I don't...
It'll not...
Towers?
These up. And then, yeah. Get in front of it. Get in front of where it's facing. That's the... And when you start summoning more than one, you will have to actually pay attention to what attack they're doing to see which tower is safest to get behind, in front of. Because sometimes they can be a dick and do an attack that... Alright. These are fine. Okay, come on up. Come on up, dead body. Because I need another healer for the war. Yeah, wrong button. Fuck. 1, 3, 2. Okay. First one, front.
Is that the order of attacks that
yeah.
they were doing?
First is the front one. Second one is on the right. And they're doing arms on either side, so. And the other one's doing the breath one, so.
Okay. That's pretty chill.
I didn't mean to hit a button. Now, that's gonna be a big statement continuously for right now. Okay, you see on the one on the side. See what he's doing. Is he doing the arm thing or? Not doing anything, so we'll have to pay attention to the front one when he's finished on where to go. He's doing the arm thing. We're good. If we're right here. Should be. Yep. More balls. Mouthing. Like, hasn't brushed his teeth in years.
Bro, you gotta keep up on that. Oral hygiene is like so important.
Absolutely. I say as I forgot to brush my teeth today.
I'm running my tongue over my teeth to make sure that I'm not like horrible.
I would say, yeah, because I screwed up my sleep schedule by staying up. I did some, brush my teeth before I go to bed.
Yeah, I brush my teeth like at least twice a day.
Oh, wrong button. Alright. Bad breath. There we go. Alright. For the next one, some of it I have problems with. But there'll be one that'll be a lance and one that will be a shield. Do not hit the one with the shield. They switch between each other according to which one has less health. And the one with the less health will have the shield. But do not hit the shield because the attack will bounce back. And attack the lance one. There will be a time when they hold up, well, a few times when they hold up their weapons, and there'll be a bunch of spheres in the middle. Find the opening in the spheres and get to the far side of wherever it is. There's also a time when they hold up their spheres and they have a direction by which they hold it and they're going to strike. See, upgraded lance, hit that guy. And the tank should face... don't hit him while there's a... Now this is the tank's problem. The tank should face the hole in the shield one towards the lance one so that we have the opening. Okay, this is the ball one. Find where the ball opening is and get to the edge of it. No, wait, this was this one. Get over here.
I was just gonna say, I don't...
It's the wrong one.
I have no...
But what the tank should do is... Okay, he's doing the shield. face the opening so that it's facing the one, and they're not doing that. I mean, it's not bad, it's just not, makes it not as easy.
Bro, you just walked right on top of me as that attack was going off.
Alright, balls. Here. Go to the edge. And there'll be a point. Hi, Nox! There we go. Well, they're, try and attack one side or the other. And you'll have to dodge, also, with picking a side, you'll have to dodge, the spinny kind of, slicey things that you get in, the darkness one, right? When you're going after the Atmos. Slicey. Okay. This is when it switches up. Back out. I did not mean to do that. These slicey things. The meatballs without, I mean, not the meatballs. The pizzas without being fun pizzas. Okay, it's on that side, so come to this side where everybody is, but dodge these.
Oh, cool. What?
Nice! How'd you enjoy it? I say as I'm trying to kill things. Okay. Balls. Side. I messed up that order. Too close together. There we go. Okay, get behind one of them. Fap.
I was gonna say, I don't know what I was. Oh. Yeah, I was just like going into the middle. It's like, oh, nope, that's just where you die, apparently.
Yep. I did not want to do that. I did not want to do that. I did not want to do that.
Aside from the balls one and attack the hole in the shield, I don't understand what's happening here at all.
The second one's the worst one that I'm not particularly the best at. Okay, somebody's got you. you see the side that they're pointing their weapons at? Pick the other side.
Why was I the only person who died there?
Nope, somebody else did too. Don't feel bad.
But like, why did I take damage? Because I was with the rest of the group.
Did you dodge the pizza cutter?
I mean, I got clipped by it once, but unless it puts like a damage over time on you.
Sorry, sorry. I was about to heal you. Okay, it's gonna keep doing laments when the other guy's down, so I'm gonna have to keep hitting. Okay. Black destroys white and white destroys black. If there's a black attack, you can hide behind it. A black box. Okay? And if there's a white attack, you can hide behind the white box. We'll have some ads real quick before we go against the next lady. She will chain you at certain points. Watch what direction the chain is going, because she will drag you across the map with it. Kinky, I know, but bad because all the edges will insta-kill you.
Damn.
And then we'll have a special sequence, which I'm not going to tell you for surprising reasons.
Oh, I fucking hate how you have to click on a thing because I cannot click it until the rest of the team is gone.
Same.
I'm always the last one into these.
Also, we're gonna do a runabout when the machines get here. So do a slide, kind of like with Copied Factory. Well, they'll hit across the light blade thing, so we're just gonna keep going across here. Just keep moving. Because they have it timed perfectly. Just keep running, just keep running. And just like any other PvP part of this, watch where you're facing that. There'll be some meteorite things that I always seem to die to because I am bad at guessing directions for, so good fucking luck.
Oh, yay.
So I'm warning ahead of time on that. It's a hit or miss if I'm correct with that. But yeah, sometimes you'll get a cube above your head, which means that you need to destroy the opposite color cube that you're near, but make sure not to stack on anybody or it'll be too much damage. And what I said about the white destroys black and the black destroys white. And white attacks, you can hide behind white blocks, and black attacks hide behind black box. Also, she has a spin cycle thing that she doesn't quite tell you how the attack... Well, she'll tell you the general direction of the attack, and then she spins around, so you have to kind of guesstimate where her cone of attack is.
Oh boy.
Stay out of the line things. The ones that are marked kind of like warring things. Alright, remember, white attacks, come back here. Other side. This side. You're good. Get out. Though you get dragged, some of them will get dragged in there. Okay, if you get the thing above your head, release them. And it's considered a white attack, by the way.
What do you mean by release them?
To use if you get a block above you, but hide behind white. Oh. I think the next attack is the one that I have problems with that's coming up. But she only does it once, which, yay. Nope, wrong one. Now this is the one where you have to guesstimate. It gets worse later on where she starts, you know, using her chain to move around the... pull herself around. Okay, somebody else got it. Big Mama. Oh, right. We do this first. The special thing. Remember what I said about black and white? The second one you can change colors. First one is to...
Oh. Wait. Black avoids black, right?
Yeah.
Do we,
wrong one.
attack? What is
we attack the balls.
How?
Using the first button. The liminal fire one.
Oh.
Remember to switch. It's just a callback to Nier.
Having never
With
played
hacking?
Nier, this
Yeah.
makes literally 0 sense.
It's one of the hacking things. the chains. You see which direction. She's pulling it forward. So it doesn't matter if we're right here. We'll be pulled forward into the safe area. See?
Yeah.
So mommy drag me where you want.
Okay, now she's dragging side or to the right.
Alright, now she's doing the attack I suck at. Oh, almost. Wait, I said it too soon. Say, it's part of this attack set, though. This is a warning.
Wait, how do you...
Okay, you notice those black holes and the white hole? You have to figure out which good location it is to keep safe. Back over here, over here, over here. Okay, she's got that one. See, she'll change directions, so you have to pay attention.
That's extremely confusing.
Alright. Fuck. Also, you know, being blinded by... Fuck! Say, being blinded by, you know, all the special attacks is fun.
Right?
I managed not to die until that point.
Oh
The
my
one
God,
attack I
people just
usually
click up-
died... The one attack I usually die at, I didn't die at. But the one that I usually survive, I survived. Fuck that. Alright, we're gonna have twin robots. And kind of like how the monster had the breathing on you and then outdoors and then like the arms on the side. This time they use their ears kind of thing. It's a robot. And two of them will come in. Okay, and with that, it's inner. And when he does this outer thing, his ears in the outer, yep. And he will drop off, and a new one will take its place, and he'll come back. He'll come over here. So you need to attack this one since he's already lower on health. Oh, and dodge the balls, as usual. Okay, that one is ears, and that one is center, so come up here. Up. Both of them. Come to the corner. Aren't they being bitchy today? God. Oh, and watch out for the balls, as I've mentioned before. And use Universal Assault, I just have to heal you through. You don't have to do anything special for that. Alright, for the next one, it's also a piggy 80. And I'll say she'll have a rolling ball that you need to go to one side or the other. And then she'll have open holes that she'll put balls through that you need to dodge. I'm doing well with descriptions. Then there's holes, circles with arrows in it, and it'll tell which way the direction of the attack will go after you drop it. I think that's just the major thing for the first fight. First part. Yeah, this is one of the longer cutscenes.
I skipped it because I figured everybody was just gonna press forward and be like, oh, I'll watch it later.
It's for the scary lady, yeah. Well, my other healer is currently watching cutscenes, no worries. Don't worry, she gets sexier. Trust me.
I do like the music.
Oh, definitely. Please no. I don't have a healer. This is one of those fights. I can do Copy Factory. I've done Copied Factory as a solo healer before. This is not a fight I can do a solo healer. Okay. Okay, watch the way it's going. Get to this side. The way that it's rolling is the side that you don't need to be on.
How could you tell? Because I didn't see any directionality. Oh, the way it's spinning.
Rolling, yeah. Sorry, the words of that.
I'm also not an auditory learner at all, so it's really hard for me to just like hear what to do without seeing
You see the arrows? That's the direction the attack is going to take. Okay. So. Okay, do you see where the balls are falling down?
Yep.
And she can be a real dick about the placement of them too. Or
it's just a raid wide.
Yep. The fuck? Oh, it had a lot of Vone. The tank.
Oh. Alright, I have a target on me.
Say. Okay, tank. Don't you dare. Don't you dare. Tank. Say. Alright, first of all, when you're on the train tracks, this is gonna totally not make sense until you see it. Stay on the one with the red lights on them. Okay. It's on the signal. When you see the... Yeah. When you see the blue circle on the ground, stand in front of it at the diagonal so you can be knocked into the other pillar that shows up.
Okay, yeah.
When you see the ground go invisible, Square Enix is fucking mad at you and throws an entire building at you. They actually have Square Enix written on it, so I'm not joking.
Brilliant.
You look down, and you see what direction it is. Ever been so mad at your fan base that you throw your fucking building at you?
I mean, I would probably throw a building at some of my chat sometimes, so you know, I get it.
Yeah, like, alright. Signal red. Stand on it. The tracks.
What the fuck? I thought I seen the attack go up, and then I'm just...
No, you gotta keep standing there. You literally... It's not... It's a long attack. It's a long train.
I can't attack the boss with some of my skills for some reason.
Alright, when you get a circle around you, by the way... Oh, they've made this one lovely. You have to match up the... circle colors, whatever side is to whatever color the ring is coming down. So that side of you is like shields against the attack that's coming. Oh, heavy arms. Get out of her center. And then the opposite one, which you'll see here, is get into the center. Alright, she's gonna drop the pillars. I think. Okay, no, she's doing the circle thing. So whatever the circle is that's coming down right here, face whatever it's black or white towards the... It's white, so whatever parts you white, face it towards it. And then black, face that toward it. And then white again. I usually don't bother trying to attack during that. You know. Because it gets pretty busy.
Although I actually think that, like, at least, I think attacking can, like, possibly
over here.
make it easier to figure out how
Over
to
here, stand on
properly.
this corner. So you run diagonally and hit that pillar. I'm gonna lose that healer. And then pay attention to where it looks like they're falling. Because they'll start falling. Usually the shadow will tell you. Give you a hint. It also will pause for a second.
I was gonna say, how big is the collapse? Okay, it's not.
Make signals. Okay, there'll be a train that'll show up and it'll drop off a bunch of girls. Not in the fun way. And you have to dodge their balls. While doing the circle thing. Of, you know, black, white thing. I did not mean to do that on myself. So, like I said, it gets a bit more complicated. White. White. Black. Balls, stay out of the center. How are they setting it up? Okay, that's good.
How does she not do it again as a follow-up immediately? Because she did the side one last time.
Oh, it's
Is that
random.
just
It's
Oh.
random. Okay, she's didn't. Okay, she's doing this again. Like, what happens with the green ones, it's not just you don't get hit by it, you don't realize, but the ground goes away underneath it. I would know, being that I've been dropped so many fucking times.
Oh, there were balls on the side.
Yep.
I seen them just like as they were about to come down. I'm way too tired for this. Where's
Almost
my
done.
mouse? I can't even see my mouse. I'm trying to click on the like except for the resurrected. I can't find my mouse to click on it.
That's fine, it's over now.
I need like to have something that makes my mouse much more obvious because I have this problem all the time where I just like can't see where I'm clicking. There's multiple games that this is a problem.
Yeah. I would
I
say,
need,
well,
like,
they do
old
have...
people, old blind people are like mouse cursors.
One of the things that they... Excuse me, have in the... is for blind, colorblind people, but also help with its character. Might either be character, where you can make things bigger and UI settings, font size bigger, mouse size. Yeah, HD. Nope, nope. Pop-up text. Pop-up text size, flying text size. Character configuration has a bunch of stuff. Activating a botanist in the rain. Splendid wild berries. Need 3 of them. Okay. Got just enough. Get some wind crystals while I'm at it. But yay! You got it done! Yay! How do you feel?
I feel like I spent most of the time on the floor.
I mean, actually,
Not
I would say,
understanding what was happening.
Say there was somebody else I think spending more time on the floor, but I mean, I was bad at explaining it anyways because I don't know it as well.
You could be the master at explaining it. I don't learn auditorially.
Yeah.
So like, it was not on you. It's just I should have like watched like 5 videos on it first to understand what was happening.
But go watch the.
I just felt like I never knew where to look.
Go also watch the cutscene you missed. It's an interesting cutscene. Well, you have to finish the quest line first before you can see the cutscene. Just the way they have it set up, which sucks. Watch the second one, the final one, B2. Nope. Okay. Cool. Alright. Before I forget, I'm gonna do the 2 pet quests to get the kitten and then the wolf pup. And
yes. That's
then
in what, Airport?
The 2 quests are man's best friend and at level 15, and the other one is the coral kitten, which is curiosity killed the coral. Looks like it's from the same person.
Yeah, it is.
Okay.
I wanna, if memory serves, which it probably doesn't, I think the quest is in like an Aleport or somewhere near there.
Western Landos. Like I said, English is my first and only language, and I still fucking suck at it.
Relatable.
I need to... Gravath! Torture me! I need to pay the rent after this. Please don't let me forget. Please. Say, at least with both of our, you know, airheadedness, we might be able to, you know, keep our thoughts together on that. Let me do it as a Dark Knight. Just to totally not show off my glamour. You said Aleport?
I could be wrong, but that's where I remember doing it. Or at least somewhere in that area in themselves.
Keep your day job. Like cats and dogs. And then it'll lead to the other ones. But yeah, he's right here. Thank you. Aid of an able-bodied adventurer. Oh, shame. I probably need to go find one of those. You look like an adventurer who gets around. Sexually? Maybe. I do have a harem. Maybe you've noticed the corals and jackals at each other's throats of late. Never seen anything quite like it. And the bloodshed only worsens by the day. If this continues, I dare say one of these groups will wipe out the other before long. Now, it bears mentioning this species of coral isn't native to Vilbrand. By rights, they shouldn't even be here. Nay, I believe they were smuggled. I know an urchin who may have a hand in these dealings. Her name is... Kontai? After some probing, I come to believe that she somehow is involved. I would question her myself, but she's like to flee at the first sight of yellow. Good that I'm not wearing any yellow right now. That's where you come in. You just speak to her and learn all you can. Take a look around. She's bound to be nearby. And I'm guessing from that name, I'm looking for a cat girl.
Sounds about right.
I'm gonna say a Seeker of the Sun cat girl. Specifically. Oh, who'da thunk? What is this? So these... oh god, it's an accent. What's this? So they send ye to do their dirty work, and ye'll never take me alive. Never! Bitch. Say, bitch, do you want a beating? Just asking for a friend. Slowly walking over there, menacingly.
It's like, yeah, never take you alive because you're not going to survive a single hit from anything I do.
I mean, I'm level 100. What do you expect? Please don't hurt me. I didn't do nothing wrong. I smuggled the corals for breeding as ye asked, but that's it. I ain't one sending the jackals into a frenzy, I swear. Here, the yellow jackets sent ye? Ain't no pirates? Why the hell did you say so earlier? You ran. Well, you caught me. I'm behind the corals in the airport. Those good-for-nothing pirates had me breed jackals for them, too. With the right training, they make for nasty watchdogs and the like. But the pirates wanted more, and that's why they asked me for the corals. They did. I smuggled them in, but the pirates took them before I finished the job. Suppose they didn't want to wait for the breeding, but the buggers let them escape. Now they have jackals on the loose trying to rid the corals and to clean their mess. I'm a victim as well, you know. Aye, they paid good coin for the animals. But now they got folks chasing after me. Want to cover their tracks, I'm sure. You hurry and tell those yellow jackets ain't to blame, you hear? They slightly to blame. Ah, you're back. What do you tell me about the dealing? She claims to be a victim. Hump. It was agreed that brought her the corals to Vilbrant. You're surely mistaken to think that yellow jackets will turn a blind eye. Mark my words, she will be held accountable. At any rate, we now know why the corals and jackals are trying to tear each other to shreds. Pirates have been quite careful not to leave any clues, but we managed to capture assailants. They're being questioned as we speak, and won't be long before we track down the pirates. Don't worry, friends, the Yellow Jacket will see them brought to justice. In the meantime, there's still a matter of this and the beast running amok the fields. Should the think what will happen should the jackal and corals continue to fight for much longer. I have a plan, but your assistance is essential to its success. Let me know when you're ready to begin. Ready to set plans in motion. She's admitted to breeding jackals for pirates, but I fear she may have been stealing more than to be smuggling elsewhere. I bid you speak to her once more to prove my suspicions true. If she wishes to play the role of victim, perhaps this time she'll be more forthcoming with information. Tell her that although we cannot grant her impunity, her cooperation will ensure a lighter sentence. I'll grab the other one while I'm here. Now then, we need to do something about the corals running wild in Vilbrant. Jackals have greatly reduced their numbers, but the presence of corals will upset the balance of predation in Aleport. Given time, they'll establish a breeding population, because they're fucking cats. Perhaps even prey upon more than just animals. A large number of merchants, sailors, and travelers pass through Aleport daily, meaning the great people will be at risk unless we stop the corals from here now. Oh, sorry. As much as it pains me to say this, they must be done away with. No! I like this to no more than you, but we Yellow Jackets must put safety of people above all else. Reports indicate the corals were last sighted somewhere in Skull Valley. When you're ready, pray seek them out and not return to the, waking sands and do what needs to be done. Jokes, quips. Yellow Jacket The yellow jackals want to know if I'm hiding more jackals. Fine, I'll come play if it means preserving me liberty. All the jackals are long gone, but there's a wolf pup I've been looking after not too far from here. Jackals are easy to come by in Aleport, but wolves, you can be sure folk will pay good money for them. With the yellow jackals breathing down me neck of late, though I haven't had time to care for him. Poor thing's probably too weak from hunger's remove. I'll tell him where you're hiding him, but if you want to take him, best move now. What with the corals running wild and killing the pirates, jackals and all. Won't be long before they start snooping about for more than just animals to trade. I am jumping between so many fucking accents. I have to warn ye, though he may be a pup, but he's likely to make a meal of anyone who gets close to him. Try winning him over his stomach with this here succulent bone. It ain't enough. Try rubbing his belly to soothe him. You can bet he'll follow you around everywhere. Left the critter in the quarterstone. Hurry before the pirates find him. It is 1 a.m. Hi, little one. Who's amazingly already wearing a... Are you gonna get in here? Amazingly already wearing a collar. Meow. Meow. I'm not calling you cats. Please, no. Meow. Meow. The baby coral looks at you affectionately. And then going over here. Man's best friend. A fox that meows. Who'da thunk?
I mean, they are cat hardware software. Just
True.
dog hardware.
Stray pup. Starved pup. Ah. Have a bone. Ah. Yip, yip. Ah. Still growling at me. Soothe. Sniff, sniff. Good that they're in the same backpack. They're fine. I didn't mean to hit that button either. Yeah, I had that as a macro. Man's best friend. You heard from that you went looking for the star pup in Quarterstone. Did you have any luck? Am I adorable? Am I adorable? Seemingly abandoned pup with a growling stomach. I'm not adorable. Ah, so this is the pup. She has been hiding. Well done. She was not here long ago, as a matter of fact. Seems she's willing to cooperate with authorities and help set things right. That's not all, friend. While you were searching for this pup, a group of pirates related to the investigation was taken into custody. We couldn't have done it without your help. Sure. The ringleader is yet to be found, but perhaps now Aleport can enjoy a moment of respite. All that remains is what to do with this pup. He seems to have taken a liking to you, and you'll be always in my minion pack, but not actually out. Because, you know, Fox. It'd be best if you look after him. There's simply no room for him at headquarters, and let him wander about on his own is out of the question. I realize how sudden this is, but please give him a good home. My backpack. Got it.
Yes. I just imagine we have just like a giant squirming backpack of all of the minions that we've ever acquired, just like stacked inside of it.
And they all get along, kind of like a Pokemon ball.
Yeah.
Welcome back, adventurer. How do you fare against the corals in Skull Valley? They bitches. I see. So this baby coral is all that remains. It's truly a shame it came to this. I already put a collar on her. Or him. Them. Most of the jackals died fighting against the corals, but it seemed that you slew the pirate's last litter when saving this one. Let us at least take solace in the knowing that the bloodshed has ended. There's a bit of good news to be had, however. I received word not long ago that the pirates related to our investigation were taken into custody. Huh, that sounds familiar. Did you just say that like 5 seconds ago? To instigate such carnage without scruple, 2 animals in this case have been placed behind bars. With any luck, their leader and remaining members will join them shortly. But what to do this baby Coral? He seems quite fond of you, almost as if you were his mother. Sure. The yellow jackets are not fit to care for a coral, especially when fully grown, but we simply cannot release them back to the wilds. I suppose there's only one option. Euthanasia. Oh, sorry, I'm being PETA for a second. Friend, leave this baby coral in your capable hands. I'm sure you'll do what's best for him. Okay, I got both of them now. Alright, that's all I wanted to do. I will go ahead and do an outro for you, since you joined me in here. About your stream. Plug it.
Oh. Hi, I stream. I stream usually starting around this time is actually when my normal streams are. I stream most days.
I stream.
But, yeah, hi, Griffith, I swear. Yeah, sometimes you'll find Griffith over there too. But yeah, I play things. I'm currently suffering Elden Ring. Sometimes I do JRPGs, sometimes I do a little bit of everything. Sometimes I play games good, usually I play games bad. Come over for horny and angry times.
And this was Ishnai Ciarfox. I hope you have a good day or night whenever it is, wherever it is you currently are. I might raid out, or I might be annoy Gravath and not. Oh, we'll go annoy Big Stupid Bear.
Perfect.
Alright, y'all. Yes, go annoy people. The usual. Ba, ba, ba.